don't feel like yourself, and you kinda hate it. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated. You hide your pain, but I can see it etched on your face. I know the feeling, swear you're okay, but you're barely breathing. Don't you walk away. 'Cause I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. I was so caught up thinking about myself, never took time to listen. Couldn't see that you were going through hell. Now you're cold and distant. You say you're fine, but your heart is bleeding. Feed me those signs, but they lost the meaning. I know something isn't right. See the demons in your eyes. I know you're afraid. I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. Would you tell me now? You never answer when I call, locked in the room and so withdrawn. Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on. I feel you getting lost, I feel you getting off. I feel it in your eyes when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal, so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on.
Chat, why is it so hot? Hi everyone. Chat, why is it so hot? I miss being able to use my AC. Those are the good days though. I drove 9 hours, work an additional 3.5 on a 14th work day. Ooh, that doesn't sound very good. Also, Koti, thanks for the tier 3. I don't have anything to offer for tier 3, but you know, I still think higher tier subs on Twitch are a scam because last I remember, I'm pretty sure you only gain access to like the animated emotes, which the only reason why I don't have more animated emotes is because I have to pay someone to do it and I have no idea what to put there. So yeah, but regardless, thanks for the sub stuff. There was some, I think I recently updated my information for my tax info stuff, so maybe Twitch payout might be soon. I'll announce it again just for you guys here, but the Welkin system, the previous one, is now going to be abolished. It will still exist. I did some adjustments. I haven't done the announcement over on the Discord, but to put it simply, we're now going to move to a giveaway like style, like a lot of other content creators and what they do. But when it happens, it's going to be based on when YouTube decides to give me my payout, which I think for this case is going to be quite soon, but I think I'll just hold that back to maybe towards the end of the year, because I think I usually get like my quote-unquote paycheck once every 3 to 4 months. So at least that way I'm not going to the thing is, like, I'm gonna, like, the Welkins, me giving away Welkins itself, it's not a very big amount of money compared to the additional spendings or the money that I have to use for my own supplies, notably my cats and food. Food has been very expensive, and I've been very lazy to just go out to grab, like, I don't want to go drive like 6 minutes just to get waffles and then finish it in like 5 minutes and just come back after come back in like a minute. Like, it's literally next door, so I would order like Grab, right, which is like delivery or something, and Man, I'll be ordering like a 5 ringgit waffles and it's just gonna be like small delivery fee. Oh, there's also the another layer of delivery fee. So next thing you know, the food, the 5 ringgit waffles that I order now cost 10 ringgit because of some fucking delivery bullshit. I'm like, oh, this is such a scam. But that aside, yes, it's gonna be following a giveaway system. The cost is reduced. I think I reduced it to 12k instead of 18k based on some conditions. But you know how it is here. Genshin's a gacha game. Your boy's a gacha streamer. So the giveaway is gonna be like, the usual stuff, gacha, except it's not 50-50 because you're gonna be fighting with everyone else. However, all the tickets, I think you're only limited to claim once per month. So all the tickets will accumulate towards the giveaway itself. So if you want to have a higher chance of getting it, then you can probably redeem like once a month. But I try to make it so that the person who already won once will have their tickets removed, so that the next other contestants will have a better chance. I think it's much more fair way to do it. But now, yeah, there's that. Who knows? Maybe if things are good enough, we might do a rare battle pass giveaway, especially with the new region upon us literally next week. So I can imagine the battle pass weapons may seem very enticing to some people. Do I have to be in chat when the winner is? No, you don't have to be. You just redeem the tickets, and I'll just keep it in a list in the redeem section. And whenever the giveaway does happen, I will notify everyone who's relevant in the Discord. Any sort of announcements will be done to the Discord, so just keep out. But if you already have the Twitch notifications roll, then you should be in the know. If you don't, then you can just grab it by doing the react roll and stuff. So yeah, at least now it's only fair. It's more fun, right? It's a giveaway. I realize I've been too generous because I've been giving it for free, and seeing that you guys keep watching my stream and like seeing so many people redeem Welkins. Like just for context, Angel, right, a long-term, very loyal viewer, she has earned upwards of 8 to 10 Welkins. I don't know the exact amount, but I think there was one time where I had to remove reacts, right? And reacts were not very cheap. They were like a few thousand points for like 30 minutes or 1 hour video. So there was no way for the points to go. So she just like yeeted 100,000, like thousands of points just for Welkins. And she got like 5 months of Welkins in one go. So yeah, there's that. I mean, I already mentioned it before August came around, but it's mostly, one is financial, but two is also like, I think it's much more fair to make it a giveaway system. Hello, Kakashi. And with that said, let's cut out all the nonsense. This is the list for the theater, and as I mentioned, I think we will prioritize the Twitch viewers first over the YouTube viewers. If there's no one else, then we'll probably go for the YouTube viewers. So I believe I did see Skull right here. I don't think I saw Messias or Nerd. So if anyone who is present on the higher part of the list, can you please send me a DM over my way on Discord so that I can just jump straight to your theater, and we'll try to get things done. Although I'm not sure how far I can stall, because there's a chance I might finish all the theater runs tonight though. What will happen to the redeems made prior to today? I've already refunded it. But your case, the ones that has redeemed before August, I have yet to contact you. I think there's so far, I've already settled most of them except for yours and I think Xiaolong Bao's one. So I think maybe this Sunday or so, I'll try to approach you guys through the DMs, and I want to get it settled, because this change is effective for any redeems after August. So yeah. Can I ask a character review? Well, you can. I don't really have a redeem for that. You can probably use the flex section. I think that's the best one. But yeah, it's a lottery. I mean, yeah, it's like gacha, guys. Guys, we're all playing gacha. We're all playing Genshin Impact. We're not strangers to gacha. Except there's no pity right here. So back, if you redeem back then, hopefully you enjoy your free Welkins from being a loyal viewer. But for anyone moving forward past August, it's all gonna be following a lottery system. Can it be for other Hoyo games? Right now I don't play the other Hoyo games, so I would say unfortunately no. I know I'm never gonna play Honkai Star Rail. Zenless is just kind of half-out, but so for now it is just limited to Welkins. Yeah. Account review. I mean, account review is like the whole account, so that's much more expensive. If you want me to check out your flex slot or flex character, then just, what do you call it again? Then just use the character flex redeem, which I did increase the price by a little bit. But to be fair, like, there's not really much other places where you can use your... Let me see, do I log into... No, Skull is in NA, right? So the best thing I can do is use Enka. Okay, give me one moment. Let me just use Enka real quick, and I'll go copy-paste your UID. Alright, so before we get that first theater run, Linnea... Aura, can you send me a UID in the chat right now, because I'm too lazy to log into my own account. Got Big Booba Angel. Yeah, I'm aware of Remiel. I know who I know about Remiel. So like freaking Rem plays Zenless. So whether I like it or not, and because my social media, which the only one I use is Facebook, so one way or another, because I consume some degree of content from Zenless, one way or another, any news about Zenless is gonna have to come my way. Just the UID, if possible. Actually, it would be better if I log in. I just kind of don't feel like logging in because I'm already at the login screen, but just not in my own account. Yeah, just copy paste that. Thank you. It's easier for me to open Anchor here. So, from what you said, this was a Linnea redeem. My cat is meowing a lot. Linnea, you have a Linnea. Oh man. Can I just remind you guys that the rumors that Zibai and Linnea might actually rerun in the same freaking patch is gonna be the death of me? Oh man, that's not gonna be fun, I tell you. That's absolutely not gonna be fun. Is this showing my monitor? No, it's showing my monitor. Let me turn that off. Okay, that's better. Okay, so Linnea, blah blah blah, no ER, good crit stats. It is for Orbit, defense. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing for me to say here, right? You got some defense roll on your circlet. No defense roll. Okay, one defense roll on the feather. That's decent. No defense percent roll on the other one. I guess this one, it makes sense. You're not supposed to get anything. So CV wise, what are we looking at? We got about 41 right here. 19.4. Is that 19.4? 19.4, about 40 CV. This is 18.6. 33.4 with some defense percent. So roll value is about 40 plus. 6, 13, close to 40 CV. No defense percent, but it makes sense. 13.2, 41.2 CV. 10 crit rate. Some defense percent. I don't think she has any abilities that scale off like... I mean, the only thing I would really love to see is ER, but... Thinking about it, I don't own Zibai. So if you don't use Harbinger, you use Zibai, like you use like R5 flute, right? R5 Natlan flute, or you were to use a signature weapon, then linear burst doesn't really matter too much. I would argue to some extent it's a burst, it's like a DPS lost by using her burst, but or you could just dodge, you know? If you use Harbinger, you could just don't suffer from skill issue and just dodge. Then you won't lose your crit rate. Or if you're the Giga Chat level, like fuck it, if you overcap on crit rate, you're just gonna overcap it regardless. I built my Zibai without caring about the Harbinger crit rate because I know I'm gonna get hit. I don't really have much to say, honestly. I think it's a really good stat, right? At least it's on the right person, not on your official. I still hold a grudge about that. I will keep reminding you until the day I die. Yeah, it's a good linear. I don't really have much to say to that. All right, let me start off by logging into the first account. Let me see if I can get that sorted out. Okay, skull. I see your details. It's gonna be an NA clear. I don't think it should be too difficult though. Although I don't quite remember. Well, my card is stuck. I don't quite remember what your account looks like. So I'm gonna have to. So the thing is, so far we haven't really had any sort of issues with any sort of clears so far. Right? It's like not that bad. So crossing my fingers that this will be the case. I don't have Zibai. No. I'm just saying that to myself. But I mean, I guess you don't have Zibai, then ER doesn't matter too much, right? But I mean, as long as you have some way to heal, I think you should be fine. Hey Dash, good evening. I really want to know how far they stretch the good meter in Silver Palace. There's a lot of jiggle. I don't think there's any game that can build Zenless though, I'm gonna be honest. Because I feel like Zenless, Genshin is the money, the cow, right? The cow, actually no, not the gift that keeps on giving. What's the right word for it? Genshin is like the game that just makes a lot of money. And if you guys have seen the latest supposed post of the revenue for all the different gacha games, the top 3 games are all Hoyo games. I don't remember who's at the top, but I believe it's all 3 games like Genshin, Star Rail, as well as what's the last one again? Zenless, right? But back to the topic about Silver Palace and Goon ability, I don't think anything beats Zenless. Like, look, if you watch a single 1 minute of gameplay from Zenless, you would understand that you cannot beat the levels of Gooning. And it's so much on the next level that it's more than what freaking, what's that game called again? Goddess of Nikkei pales in comparison, because Goddess of Nikkei is a 2D freaking gacha game. It's a 2D gacha game where the gameplay itself, I've seen some of it, but you're not moving around like it's some fucking fast-paced combat. Zenless like Omega fast-paced combat, and you're so focused on the entire thing that but then you look at the character designs, you look at the jiggle physics on some of these Zenless characters, you're just like, yo, that's not supposed to shake that much. It's like every movement they do, it's all like some form of suggestive pose. I'm sorry, but I don't think there is any game that can like. There is no game that can top Genshin in terms of the effect on the game industry, but there's also no game that will ever beat Zenless Zone Zero in the level of dedication to the Goonerability. It's just insane, man. Yeah, Zenless is a Gooner game, but aside from that, the combat gameplay is actually pretty interesting. Yeah, Nikke was like, before Zenless came out, Nikke was like, oh my god, look at all these boobs. Oh my god, look at all these suggestive posts. And then you look at Zenless, their regular attacks. You look at you look at like all the different, even like Rem showed me, right? Like even, you know, when you check out your artifacts, right? Imagine this. Imagine Genshin is just, you just see this, right? But Zenless is like, when you look at their weapons, the artifacts and the talents or the skills, right? They literally change the pose and the angle of the camera, and every single one of them is suggestive. It's like, oh, one you look from the top and you can see their cleavage. The other one you look from the side for the side boobs, and then the other one you look at the bottom as they put their hands out like it's Yelan when she uses her elemental burst. It's like, nah, man. The entire game was designed with like max level gooning, but the fucking gameplay is actually insane. Also, what the hell is this? Let's see. So Auroron, what constellations is C2 Auroron better than nothing? 157 Rainbow Serpent. I think that one gives ER, right? Does that give ER? I have the weapon, but I never level up. It doesn't. Okay, it does give some level of ER. Okay, let me just concentrate. So we got a Trial Flints, and I did not see the Skirk. Is it Azure Light Skirk? Azure Light Skirk? Okay, I don't have to see that. Okay, so we need 4 more DPS. We got Alucino Cheveru as always. I see a Yae. Okay, so we have Nivilette. Ooh. Okay, C2 right then, thank god. The crit rate is a bit questionable. Did I fix this? 15 crit rate. Is there no crit rate circlet? Hold on, let me double check. Crit rate, right? There is no. Okay, the only good one's on Durin. I feel like I've looked at this Raiden before. Is there any pieces with higher crit rate? God damn. Surely there's like some double crit hidden here, right? No? Oh. Damn. Oh, there is a double crit. Can it be better? I don't think so though. The raw value for that one is pretty damn good. I'm not gonna roll anything. Every time I roll artifacts, I feel like I just want a seppuku or something. Okay, so we got Alucino, Nuvilette, and Raiden. I think I can maybe borrow a spare DPS here. So we'll do Raiden. I hope your Sarah's built though. If Raiden without Sarah is okay, Sarah does have something. Also, any Southeast Asians feeling the effects of El Nino? Because it's so fucking hot. I'm gonna keep saying this until like the end of time. Due to certain circumstances of my room, I cannot turn on the AC. So now I have my singular stand fan just blowing at max speed. So all I hear is just the sound of my PC fan going woo, and then the sound of my like stand fan going whoosh. And I'm wearing a shirt that's made of I think cotton, a material that makes you sweat a lot. Oh, I could probably use Sandrone though. Sandrone is actually quite nice. Oh yeah, I could use Sandrone to make life easy to someone. Okay, so that's a Gravestone Sandrone 4-piece. You have a friend that has 1000 Blazing Suns. Oh, that's overcap. Overcap, crit damage. It does have good ER though, so it's not pathetic. If I see a 0 ER Sandrone, I'm gonna be judging very hard. Idol Shadow. Oh my god, F2P. Sorry, but I don't want to borrow an F2P Sandrone. I think I missed that Gravestone guy. Where is that guy? No. Where is that Sandrone? Is it this one? Oh, there's another Sandrone here. Ah, Teaspoon. That's nice. 63. Ooh. Oh, it's missing a bit. It's missing a bit of crit rate in it. 234 crit damage. Yeah, that's pretty normal. 117 ER. Not triple crown. Fake Sandrone main. What the fuck? Fake Sandrone main? 2 broke the triple crown? Ain't no way. Looking at weapons? Yeah, definitely looking at the weapons for Zenless, right? 7.0 seems super easy. I haven't really seen so much about Sijin. I'll look at Sijin when the time comes. I'm picking 7 will upload a good old 7 will upload a reliable video for that. But I'll think about it when the time comes. Now that I stopped making Stygian guides, my sanity, it feels like a weight of a heavy burden and weight has been like forced off upon me, you know? It's like, oh, now I don't have to go open Stygian.moe and just cross my fingers and spend the next 2 days running against fucking cringe-ass shill bosses trying to prove a point of saying, hey guys, you can run this team. I was 1 second away though, fuck this game though. And just start molding over it. Okay, so we already have all the supporting casts. Barbara, my goat. Wait, is there a Charlotte? Is there a Charlotte? Did I pick Charlotte? There is no Charlotte. Ooh. It's okay. Trial Flints might be able to kill fast enough. Okay, 5 Codex, 4 Gladiator. Do I have enough ER? Do I have enough ER? Maybe I just need to burst once, right? What if I just burst once and call it a day? Oh, she has like no HP though. Any talents? I'm gonna cross my fingers on that one, but it's better than nothing. Dory doesn't do much. Dahlia does provide a shield and attack speed. We have too much cryo characters. Candice, is it C6? Okay, she'll be somewhat useful. Not completely useless. Okay, what are the useful units that I missed out? I don't think I missed out on anyone, right? Yeah, there should be more than enough. Call that just a reroll feather that doesn't roll right. That's exactly the point, you know? It's like there's no point trying so hard to go for a fucking feather. Like, to go that hard just to get one piece of feather, which chances are you probably won't have enough because Hoyo... I think... You know what Hoyo should do to make Theater even goated? They should make it like... They should make like one more difficulty and it's like, hey man, you can get 2 feathers from clearing the highest... what do you call it? Let's call it the... I don't know, the stellar mode, right? Because we got Visionary, we got Lunar, and now we got Stellar mode. Stellar mode, you need more characters, but now you have like a bunch more challenges. And if you get the last 2 like extra stars... why is this not working? Timer, please. Okay, there you go. Yeah, like you get the last 2... you get the last 2 freaking like stellars, like the extra stellar rewards, and you can get 2 feather. Why try so hard for Stygian when you can play the best game mode in existence? Yeah, C6. No, I don't need C6. I mean, the thing is, I know this is one guy in my Discord that keeps asking about, which Mr. Streamer, which C6 DPS should I get except for the trial cast? And I'm just like sitting here like judging like, what do you mean which C6? Just don't get Ayato. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Even Ayato will probably do something, right? It's like C6, man. It's like saying, should I choose C6 Sandrane or should I choose C6 Flints? I don't know, man. What do you think? Can we get another character? I think I want to get another buff. So we got 2 buffs, right? We got 2 buffs. Okay, perfect. We got 2 buffs. I'll reset one more time. If we don't get a character, then I'll just go for this one. We need Stellar Finance to get resources and pull make Libban playable. Sure. It's okay, guys. Rumor has it that Dainsleaf is playable. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Are you guys ready for Dainsleaf to be cryo? C6 Zhongli? I mean, C6 Zhongli is useful though. By the time you get C6 Zhongli, you actually can get a healer. Like fucking hell, like you can, if you have C6 Zhongli, building him with like full HP, double HP healing bonus, just so he can heal your active character with 4 Maiden's Beloved is more viable than Tenacity. It's like, you're dying, don't worry, Zhongli's got your back. He's gonna heal the whole team. The downside that he's not a Catalyst character. If he was a Catalyst character, bet your ass your boy's gonna slap freaking Prototype Ember, man. Just put Prototype Ember, Zhongli burst with C2 and plus C6. Damn, bro. He's about to out-heal fucking Barbara with a bit like that. Yeah. We're starting on Skull's account. I completed 11 stars if you're comfortable with those stars that... no. It depends on the queue because we have quite a good bit of characters today. I mean, quite a good bit of accounts that we have to do. A Nemo Dainsley. Let's go. Is that Elegy? That's a weapon I haven't seen in a while. It's like, I feel like the people who have Elegy are like the people of yesterday, you know? Not to say that that's a bad thing. I mean, in a sense of like... The people who have Elegy are like players of the past, you know? Energy in itself is almost kind of like a relic at that point. Counter Furina, the heal throw. Tutao is okay, guys. Leeway buff, guys. Surely Chinese New Year. Okay, guys. We're gonna get the free polls in the actual Chinese New Year update, which is supposedly around 7.4. And then Dawei is gonna appear, be like, I heard you guys like Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Ganyu, and we noticed that they have been they haven't really been used a lot because the people have preferred the new characters, so we decided to give them a bit of a nice treatment. Bam, we got the new, I don't know, like Witch's Revelation, but what's a version that's not Witch's Revelation? Like maybe instead of Witch's Revelation, it's like I don't know, Financial Revelation. Let's go. Morax comes down and be like, may wealth and may health and good fortune be upon thee. Bing 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 bing. Golden light descends, and then suddenly suddenly 10 people die. Profit for her business. It's so peak. Funeral parlor buff, yes. Financial Revelation. Nah, you think you got Witch's Revelation? Nah, Morax got the Midas touch. Morax be like, may good wealth and fortune be upon you. Oh. Suddenly people start dying and funeral Wang Sheng funeral parlor gets stopped. Yo. And then what else is there? And then I don't know. Shang Ling cooks a random new food based on ruin guards. I don't know. Oh my god, I love my ruin guards. See. Oh my god, I love my ruin guard cereal. Where did you get this? It's so crunchy. My brain cells are just gone. What do you mean? You haven't eaten a single bit of your ruin guard cereal? Okay, we're not doing damage here. Oh yeah, we're not doing damage here. Okay, Yelan, come back. Next time Genshin Hu Tao files for bankruptcy because Zhongli fell for pyramid scheme. Yeah, true. Zhongli be like, very interesting. Interesting sculpture of Gui Zhong. Put the tab under Wang Sheng funeral parlor's name. Fucking goes broke. Well, shit. Should I save my Auron? Maybe, maybe not. I'll do like this. Do that. Ooh, just barely got him. Oh, okay. Include damage based on the moral value. No. Hu Tao will be like the opposite of Furina. Furina wants people to heal, right? Hu Tao will be the opposite. Hu Tao will just be like, gains a damage buff based on how low your entire team's HP is. Because, you know, she runs a funeral parlor, right? Like, she runs a funeral parlor. So the closer to death you are, the stronger the buff she gets. Hu Tao will be like, what's that? Is that business I hear? Press the elemental skill, and then she gains like a she gains like a HP buff and a pyro damage bonus or something. So it's like you want to bring Furina, but you don't want to heal. like you want to bring Furina, but you actually don't want to heal, because if you heal, right? Actually, no, you can heal. You just have to you have to activate her skill when your entire team's HP is low. That sounds like the stupidest shit ever. Okay, where's the good units? Let's see. Raiden. We do have some Drone though. I guess I could get myself. Yeah, why not? Let's get a Raiden. Like Arlecchino Bond, yes. Yeah, but it's okay, guys. It's okay, it's okay. Surely Hu Tao's gonna get buff. Hu Tao, Ganyu, all the... What are those guys called again? All the Liyue characters, they all generally need to get buff. Inazuma! Well, yeah, Inazuma definitely will get a buff eventually, but to that I would say... They'll get there eventually, just not now. Just not now. You know, they don't need to get it now. Yeah, they can get it later. Because after all, they're like 1 year later compared to the others. That'll be fine. Wow. That did not kill everyone. That's crazy. I guess this is Trial Flint, so... There you go. Do that. Hey guys, 63 create flints by the way. Don't you guys love 63 create flint? I hecking love 63 create flints. The only reason I give him a 7 out of 10 for his build ratings because he's flints. It's like, you know, actually I just realized, when are we gonna get a Dendro Hydro Theater? And then eventually we'll get a Zibai. No. Yeah, eventually we'll get a Zibai Nefair trial cast. Oh, when is that gonna happen, Hoyo? Hoyo, please. Hoyo, can you do it now? if Hoyo does that, oh man, that's gotta be a lot of fun. Just bring in like Black Marrow Nefair and watch like this casual level 19 Nefair just destroy everything. Ooh, that would be a pleasure. Who is next? Oh, this is just the first account. I think your name is a bit higher than Skull, I think. So, oh, I wasted that one. It's fine. We can reroll. Yeah, we can reroll. Oh, nice refund. So, that's too good. No, that's too good. Who's Act 6 again? Oh, the freeze gamer, right? Grandma, I gotta go kill Grandma real quick. Hold on, guys. I'll kill Grandma later. Hu Tao doesn't have a buff yet. Not Raiden. Yeah, I mean, Raiden. People want Raiden to be buffed, but Raiden can still be used. What the fuck does Zhongli do? Tendo Bongsho does fucking 10k damage. Disappear. Appears. Gives you the strongest shield known to man. Drops a DPS lost meteor that debuffs your entire team. Leaves. Refuses to elaborate. Welcome to 2026, old man. Are you ready? Yeah, that's enough talking, old man. It's time to take you to your old folks. Gotta go back to your old folks' home, man. Okay, maybe I can use Kazuha. No, Kazuha's a bit too valuable. I'll probably do something like this. You know what? I'll do something like this. I'm lifting on it. I was gonna be late. I mean, it's fine. Like, you got time. You got time. You can be next. So, my. Ooh, nice. Actually, I have triple Hydra, so I can just funnel everyone's healing though. Oh yeah, I'm so smart. By smart, I mean completely accidental. I didn't actually mean to do this. I think we might need a bit of damage here. Yeah, we might need a bit of damage here. Oh, we didn't hit the other guy. Can I heal everyone in time? His belly. Oh my god. What is that healing? Healing way. Colovina's already dead. We're fucked. We're just missing a bit of damage there. Oh no, we can't. Oh. Another day I'll be reminded of why I'm the Barbara salesman. I'm not gonna sell you a DPS, I'm gonna sell you a support. Okay, so maybe I can use Beidou for... unless I just group them up better, right? I think maybe if I remove Ida and we do this, we can try to group them all up together. Damage look a bit lacking. No, the damage should be enough, but it's just... This is Trial Flinza, so... Oh, that grouping is so nice. Do this. I need to make sure I heal. This Barbara heals 8,000. Better than nothing, I guess. Better than nothing. Heal my team, heal my team, heal my team. Oh, Psych Sword. You brilliant man. Perfect, exactly what we need. Okay, yeah, that one's a bit okay. Woo, woo. We got it by 5 seconds. Holy, everybody was dead. Azu, oh my god. 1.6 till 2026. He's still relevant to this day. Absolute good. Okay, I need to throw away bad characters. Actually, no, I need to start building towards an Escoffier. Escoffier. That's not Escoffier. I mean, I guess I'll take Shelter, right? It's better than nothing. Alright. Go kill this guy. Hi, cat. Next rotation, Stronger doesn't... after 12 stacks, Raiden skill, Venti burst, Andronia charge combo, I see. Wait, what are we talking about? Okay, I think I put my YouTube chat timestamp font size to be a bit too big. I need to make it a bit smaller. Okay, what is this? Hold on, let me read chat for a bit. Raiden Venti carries 12 stacks with Sandrone. Oh, I mean, that is because of Stella Swole, right? I haven't watched the videos, but I know the latest videos. I think all the TCs are talking about... what's that character called again? They're talking about the Stella Swole stuff. I wonder if I should save... I guess I should probably save Skirk, though. I mean, Frozen? I think Frozen's not that bad of a deal. What should I do? I still don't have a team for that. It use Aino. Guess I could do something like this. Beidou doesn't work. Raiden Beidou. It's been 4 years. Is it 5 years now? It's been 5 years since Raiden still doesn't work with Beidou. And they ask me, why do you care? As they asked the John Theater himself. Every time there's a theater with Electro and I have to use Raiden and Beidou together, I cry. I'm not sad for what we don't have. I'm sad for what we lost. I'm not sad for what we don't have. I'm sad for what we could have had. I don't know, English art. Actually, I don't have to do charge attacks. What am I doing? Oh my god, these guys. Please distract. Yes, I'm your friend. Please don't give me funny camera thing. Thank you. You didn't equip the camera gadget. I love you. Okay. Do that. Just distract all of them away. We got a shield. We got a strong shield. We can distract all of them away. Just farm all the energy back. Danica because she reminds me of Ellen. Yeah. Appearance-wise, they are kind of similar, but I remember seeing you know how I opened Hoyo Lab, right? Just to... What's the word for it? Just to get my daily login, right? My daily check-in stuff over on the thing over there. It's so funny. They always recommend like trending posts, and one of the first posts I saw was just, she's 80% legs, and then they just show Danica. It's so funny. It's just so funny. It's like, she's 80% legs. I was like, who? Oh. I just look at it. I'm just like laughing my ass off. Alright, I think we should have time. So, that guy's still attacking, but I think we're good. 80% legs. You know the worst part is they're right. The worst part is they're actually right. It's like the thing is like a lot of people. I think I saw a lot of certain parts of the community. They've been kind of just shitting on her design. I love maid girls because my first like main was Noelle. But what the fuck is that design, bro? Like Sandrone was nice, even though they amped up her assets. You know what I'm talking about. But like, what the fuck? What is that? What is that skirt, bro? Like. How did the Zenless devs get maid designs right with Corinne, and freaking Rina, and fucking Genshin devs is like, yes, maid. Look at them legs. The skirt that hides everything but one, the legs. You gotta see it from the front. Gotta see it from the front. I don't know why they do it, but they do it. Now just look at him, just like. Sometimes I tell you, like sometimes Genshin design is just questionable. Very, very questionable. I'm just like, they shouldn't, and yet they do, and you're just like, so what are we trying to get here exactly? You know, what are we trying to work with? Okay, which one will be easier? We do have C2 Raiden. Priest team, not to worry. Yeah, we'll do this one. Hey Mayuk, what up? Oh, we're doing alright. Her backstory is good, but her design, I know, right? Look, like Genshin designs is like a hit or miss, man. It's like on one end we have like, wow, this is a very well designed character. On the other hand, you're just like, it's one of the most atrocious things. It's not bad, but it's just when you look at certain things, the more you look at the design, the more you think to yourself like, what the fuck am I looking at? And just start questioning yourself, you know. You start questioning yourself with your life, like, well, what's even going on? Daijobu kara? Daijobu ienai. I am not Daijobu. I look at this design and I can tell you I am not Daijobu. I think I used the wrong one. Let me just change the order. Genshin devs have a leg thing, yeah, but you know, like Star Rail does legs better. Star Rail, you know, you got the thigh band, the thigh strap. You got the little thigh strap going on, and then you got all the, and you can see the full asset. It's like if they want to go for legs, just don't even give her a skirt. Like at that point, just give her like shorts, like she's Sing Chu or something, right? Like just don't pretend you're something that you're not. You know? That's how I see it. Don't pretend you're something you're not. See, that's the one thing good about Zenless is that you people can call them like the goon game all they want, but at least they are embracing it, you know? They make the characters like goon, but at least you know they love the game. You know they love their job. Like they actually make characters that look good, that feel good, and at least they're hot. At least you don't look at this and be like, wow, it doesn't look like a triple A game dev touched the game, you know? And then Genshin's just like, I don't know what Genshin wants to do. I don't know what Genshin wants to be. It tries stuff and then some things just ends up being so weird, and he's just like, what is this? Okay, this should be good. I hit nothing, nice. Doesn't matter. We got this. I'm alive. Wow. Oh, we only got 40 more seconds, so I think we're good. I'm trying to get like one big burst for Raiden. Go do that. I think we can just go on field, right? Can I? I think we're fine. I don't even have to do Raiden here. There you go. 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream. It's a skin tone like Rosaria. Maybe? Kind of? I don't know. I just know Rosaria. I remember when I played Rosaria and I was under the illusion for a very long time that she had long hair. And then I learned that that thing is actually just her head, like her back head, and not actually like her hair or something. So I feel like I've been deceived. I looked at that and I was like, I look at that and I was like, well, this is not a long hair character. This is not long hair. She has short hair. What do you mean the thing at the back is actually just her, what do you call it, her head, and not actually like her hair? I've been scammed. I've believed in falsehoods. And I've been preached of the truth. I do not like the truth, but I just have to take what I can get. Official. I'll save Yai for later. I guess Raiden will do something. Yeah, Raiden will do something. Oh, hey Foxy, what up? I changed my password, but I have a new Discord account. You can just join the Discord and DM me later. Back in 2020, holy moly, Hu Tao's so good, and I'm like, damn, Hu Tao, yeah. I mean, Hu Tao was nice, but granted, the only competitor to Hu Tao was Diluc. I'll say this again, I'll say this again and again. Like, no matter how many times. Back in the early days, we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. Meta, what is meta? We have the people that rated Bennett as C tier while rating Diluc and Chi-Chi at S tier. Like, back in the days, it was the Wild Wild West of Genshin. Like, Hu Tao being good or Ganyu being good was nothing more of like, wow, look, Hu Tao is better than a Diluc? Am I reading this right? Yeah, Diluc. And then Ganyu was like, wow, Ganyu is so strong. He's a range, charge attack, DPS, and there's no fall off. And who's the only competitor? Diona? Nah, that can't be right. Yeah, you can see how it is with like the older game stuff. Okay, let me just get this overloaded stuff out of the way. I think it's gonna be a bit annoying. Because... That's C2. Oh. Man. I should not be using Alucino if this is C2. Okay, now I need to save Alucino for the last one. I was gonna save for the Skirk, but what the fuck? That's a bit. I did not see the fact that the Alucino was C2. Holy shit. Okay, I still don't have Escoffier, so screw this game then. Actually, yeah, what the fuck? Where's the Escoffier? We do have Sandronado, so we can use her against the ball. We can kill the balls first. Hopefully we can get Escoffier. Maybe we can use Escoffier with Skirk. I don't know. Because I'm thinking if this is C2, then I think Overloaded, we definitely have to save the Overloaded for later. Okay, so motivational support, I still need Barbara because... Okay, is your Charlotte more competent than your Barbara? That's the real question. We have level 70 Barbara with level 4 healing talents versus... Oh, okay, level 7 C2. Okay, Charlotte can do something. She's not completely dead weight, that's good. I guess Barbara is the dead weight here. We're only using this, so I don't think it matters. Let's see. This one should be an easy one. I can just use EQ. Yeah, we should be good. How goes the theater runs? Nothing much so far. I'm just mostly yapping for the most part. Is saying go for her C1. What is your source? Who is the many creators? Who is the many creators? Don't get me wrong, Alucino is good at it, but who are these people? What is your source, man? So Jeff briefly mentioned it. I mean, Alucino C1 is good. It's always been good. Like if you have to choose between Signature or C1, you can get by with a bit of a DPS loss with using Jade Spear, or you want to go for refinements on Jade Spear if you don't like other polearm characters. But C1, the damage increase is there really big, which I believe it's a little bit better than Signature. Signature's like 24-25%, right? And then I think her C1 is probably greater at 30% something. But the C1 also provides infinite IR, which means she cannot be staggered as long as she has the Bond of Life, enough Bond of Life to activate the infusion. That's the biggest part. The damage, the Bond of Life. You can always settle with Jade Spear, and there's nothing wrong with that. But yo, that interrupt resist is like gold. Actual, just straight up golden, I tell you. Okay, do I have enough points for anything? No, I don't have enough points for anything. I'm just gonna save for the next one. 60, 90, 180, I can pick 2 characters. Yeah, I'll save for Skirk a bit later. We don't need Superconduct buffs because I think Sandrone is gonna be competent enough for that. Hey Deep, what up? Hey, whoa. Ziox and Jello. I haven't watched Jello in a while. That's so random though. But why? Are we getting an Alucino rerun or something? Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we are kind of getting an Alucino rerun, right? It's not next patch. I think the rumor is supposed to be. Is it afterwards? I don't remember. I just know one of the other Alucino good smiley face wink wink or something like that. I don't know. If I do something like this... Yeah. I actually don't remember the banners. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I've been seeing the leaks for so long. I'm literally just looking at, like... I'm looking past Odette, and I'm looking at, like, Linnea. I'm looking at, like, okay, how can I get both Zibai and Linnea at the same time? You know, that's in my head. And that's been in my head ever since there's the possibility that... Since they rerun the... What's rerun? Ever since they did the thing where... not Zibai, Flint and Nefa are both in the same patch. And with how many different niches we're getting with the meta, who is there to say that they won't be putting Zibai and Linnea in the same patch again in 7.1? Which, I'm gonna be honest, is very fucking early. Like, I would think that they would rerun Nalang characters, right? But I guess they can't rerun... They could rerun Fontaine. Actually, no, they can't do Fontaine characters because we just got the banner last patch. Or like, yeah, last half, this patch. So that means the only option they have is rerunning Inazuma characters, which they already have with Raiden because nobody else fucking sells because they suck. Ayaka rerun would be nice, but I would rather just get like Miss Splitter or something. Yoimiya, nah. Yeah, Inazuma, characters before Inazuma just doesn't sell. That's so sad. That is straight up just so sad. Okay, Skirk. Can Skirk reliably clear this? That's a good question. I need some sort of frozen buff. Oh, not frozen buff. I need... What do I need? Ooh! Hey, we got 60. That's better than nothing. I need Escoffier right now. Escoffier might be a bit better than Alucino, but that's not fucking Escoffier. What the fuck is this bullshit? Come on. Come on. There you go. Now, I can try to see how strong the Escoffier is gonna be. Do I max out that one? No, I won't max out that one first. Let me think. So we have Alucino. I want to save it for last. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go for... Let me go for Skirk here. I want to see how good this Skirk team is. And I can choose between running a C2 Alucino or running the Skirk team against a PMA. Fishelmona's better than Alucino Melt. Yeah, I'm not running Alucino Melt. I tried doing the optimal combos for Alucino Melt. I physically cringe. I cannot. I just generally do not. I generally cannot, and I generally just do not. That's all you need to know. It's just too cringe for me. I can't stand it. There you go. 5 is a little bit not so good, but could be better. Yeah, it's pretty strong. I think if I get the frozen buffs, I think we don't even need to use Alucino. The Sandrone definitely carried though. I will say 100% the Sandrone did a lot of heavy lifting. Alright, I guess we're going to be using Escoffier for the last one. No, Skirk for the last one, so this one should be the last team I'll be using. What other characters can I get? I don't think there's any characters that can be too helpful. Right now, I do need more cryo characters, so we can go for this. Sub 30 minutes, let's go! Gonna get Odette to C2 and the mannequin, the mannequin, female mannequin. I was like mannequino. Ah yes, my favorite character, mannequino. My brain cells have been rotted, gone beyond redemption. Fuck is a mannequino? Okay, hold on. So do that. Do this. We do that. Can I do something? There you go. At least Nivelet's doing something, so that's nice. There you go. Alright. Manekino. Okay, what is this? Is the many creators in the room with us right now true? Only just say the Jeff. Just say the Jeff. I mean, I don't, like I said, like I don't have anything against the Jeff. I just don't watch a lot of creators in general nowadays. A bit such, but it is what it is. Okay, so we do have the maximum buffs, which means the best thing we can do right now is try to max this one out. And is there any mystery cash I can go for? No mystery cash, alright. Okay, Skook, it's time for you to do your job. Is it really worth to get Odette over Flints in FR right after? That's true. A lot of theater clears? I mean, we've only... I'm too busy yapping. We've only... This is only the first account. My ass is too busy yapping. I dashed a little bit later, but that's fine. Hello, Fafla. Look at the damage shot. Now that is damage. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I want to like use a skill now. Oh, I just hear the neighboring cat. Can you go to your second phase? Thank you. Close enough. Can you go to your second phase? Thank you. Thank you. 35 seconds. It's always 35 seconds though. Oh my god. And they have stray cats fighting outside. Great. My favorite. I'll just use burst here. It's much faster. $200k normals. Very, very normal number, by the way. I recall clearing with C0, R1, Skirk, Barbara, St. Chief, Farina. It took a bit of resetting. Yeah, if you only have Farina, then it would be a bit of a struggle. Unless you like this one, which we had... I chose the... What's that buff called again? We had the maximum frozen buffs. So that's like what? 24% Hydro and Cryo Reshret, which is not Escoffier level, but it's better than nothing, right? And combine that with like 50% Cryo damage bonus. And then you get like 50 crew damage too, whenever you trigger frozen. So that's almost a binary number. That's hilarious. Yeah, well, the Sandrone definitely carried, I'll say that. C0 R1 Sandrone. We could deal with the ball and I don't have to think about it. If the only option we had for the ball was freaking Raiden, then I'm probably gonna go hurt myself. Like, should have given Barbara Trailing Tails? Yeah, depends, right? I assume you probably did it with the combo. PMAs are quite tough though. If you go in without like the maximum buffs, especially if you're running a team that it's not particularly the strongest, then yeah, buffs are gonna be your best friend. What is that? Okay, so that's the first account. We can move on to the second account after we pick the Arcanum. I've been kind of yapping a little bit too much, but it's okay. Okay, so this one was Skull's one. I think I've done Nico's one already. Let me just look at the list. I have a list. Okay, so that one's already done. Messiah's or Nerd? I think we can do Nerd's one after this. Yeah, you know, yours should be next. 36 minutes is a good time. It's only 36 minutes because I'm too busy yapping. That's why. But it is good though. It is good in the sense that it's not 45 or 50 minutes. What did you get? We get High Priestess and Justice. Two very cool ones. Yeah, yours is still on the list, but it's gonna be quite far down. Justice? Alright. Yeah, because there's quite a few names after this. I think Foxy just redeemed too, so that's another name I have to work on. That's another name on the list. Okay, what am I doing tomorrow? Alright, I'm chilling. You know, I was contemplating on drinking some random coffee, and I thought about it. I looked at the time, and I was like, "This is 7 p.m. If I drink coffee, I'm gonna have to stay awake until like 2 a.m. I don't want to do that. I don't want to destroy my sleep schedule. I like sleeping, guy. The downside is because I don't want to turn on the AC. I just put the fan to max. I just put like my fan has like my ceiling fan in my room has a 5-speed setting. So I just put it on speed 4. So as I'm sleeping and just feel like, oh, this is nice, this is cold. And then I just hear the sound of you know how like fans are, right? The less blades that you have, the noisier it is. So I would just hear like whoosh 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 whoosh. But I didn't care because I was like, it's so nice and cool. I'm saving the environment because I'm just using a fucking max speed fan instead of using the aircon. Look at me, guys. So environmentally helpful. Okay, next is a nerd. Which one are you? Are you Shoyo? Okay, I do see your name. Okay. Bleh, 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 bleh. Alright, let's go do your theater next. I thought I saw someone requesting a Abyss clear, which is like, what? Someone DM me an Abyss clear, I was like confused for a second. Did you mean theater? Last bit of Primos from the Mushroom Local Legend. Oh, you haven't gotten that yet. That one, I believe that one you just have to kill him before he... You have to kill him before he merges back twice, right? Or was it merges back once? I don't remember. Shouldn't be too difficult though. Let me reset this. Thank you for your theater guides. They're very useful. Best guy ever found. Well, yeah, there's not that much options, but thanks. I hecking love seeing compliments on the videos because at the end of the day, I mentioned this in the post commentary video. Any sort of guides I make, I try to make it so that I'm not a teacher, but there's some kind of joy to me to teach others and watch them improve to a point where they can... What the fuck? To a point where they can do things on their own, you know? Like, yeah, unfortunately, I don't want to be a teacher because you don't get paid enough for that shit. And if I become a teacher, I don't think I can even continue streaming or doing whatever else that I want to do. But for the most part, you know, there are other ways to teach others. So, yeah, good to see and hear that people are finding the guide useful as always. There's nothing much I can say about the Abyss stuff, and I really should start working on the other videos. But I've been doing something else, which I won't say what it is because it's gonna be a long-term operation, but. You'll know when the time comes. Okay, so we do have an Escoffier. So now we have 3 viable DPS, including our Lucino. Neuvillette is number 4. Molani's kind of half after. I think you might have to borrow a Sandrone right here. What's your Raiden? Is it C0 Raiden? C0 Raiden doesn't exist in my eyes. Okay, cool. Tinari does whatever Tinari does. Yeah, we can probably go for a Sandrone. Any drones? Any Clanker enjoyers? Any double D's Clankers? Any double D Clanker enjoyers? Oh, Guest of the Mighty Wolf. I mean, she'll burst next year, but goddamn. Was single crown? Okay, yeah, no wonder they got Jess. Surely your other friends have Sandro there, right? Surely. Actually, Unforged is not bad. It does have ER. But I'm not sure if we even care about ER because we're going to burst once and they're going to be dead anyways. Any Clanker enjoyers? So we have a gay Clanker enjoyer, and we have Lego. We have a guy with a literal Lego brick that happens to not be a brick weapon for her. So I'll take the gay enjoyer. Why do I call him gay? Well, I mean, what's that Jess doing right there, huh? Why are you pulling a weapon for a man unless you enjoy men? Finish the shitty fishing event. Oh, look who decided to come. Hi, Angel. Good to see you understanding the pain. Yes, no time limit. Yes, you can do everything all in one day. Except you can't do everything in one day. It takes 2 fucking days because you want to find, be like, hey, you need to catch this specific fish that's a fucking mechanoid fontaine little piece of shit. And you caught the wrong variant. Oh, did you catch the Numa one? Oh, I'm sorry. We need the Uja one. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? What is Numa? What is Uja? I had to remember my head. It's like, okay, Uja, like what's it again? Like Uja is the dark one, Numa's the bright one. So I would like scour around the map, trying to find this stupid stingray fucking Steve Irwin killer little shit, and he just doesn't appear. And I finished all my events, I got all the rewards. I didn't even max out all the skills because I can't find that one fucker. Like, screw that event, man. It's like, it's nice that we can do everything all at once, but holy grind. I know Genshin Impact is a live service games, but I did not come here to grind in my event, man. I did not come here to grind my event. When I play event, I just want to off-brain and enjoy, not whatever the hell that is. Alright, what are the characters? We got Sarah. Is this a C6 Sarah? C6 Sarah? Okay, cool. C6 Sarah, Barbara. Oh, Barbara, salesman, Barbara salesman. No. You gotta give her something. Is there something? Okay, Oswan better than nothing. Oswan better than nothing. No. My little idol needs to motivate some people to not die. So, any pieces? Why is it crit? Why are they recommending crit? Who the hell is recommending crit? Why is it recommending crit? Jesus. Okay, now we got none of those. Can we get something? Maybe we can get something. Something, you know. Okay, what are they recommending? Oh, okay, the ERP is on Dahlia. Wait, how good is your Dahlia? I think this is the artifact I gave him, right? C2 Dahlia? Okay, Dahlia's trash. Good. I can steal that from Dahlia. Good. Why give it? He should make way for the younger generation. There you go. Okay, so ER Sans. Do we have ER Sans? No. Okay, what about ER Sans? Any spare? Okay, we do have a spare ER Sans. Perfect. We have a functional Barbara. Holy! 50 CV artifacts? Who gives a fuck? Barbara that can heal burst every rotation? Oh my god, you have been preached by the Church of Favonius, because you know what you're doing. Okay, where is the ER Sans? It should be better than nothing, I think. Okay, 180 ADR. It's more than functional. That's all I need. That's all I really care about. A functional Barbara. I should just put a counter or something. Every time I see a Barbara that's fully built, there should just be like... You should just get like a shout out. Or whatnot. I don't know. You're there. We got supporting cast. We get supporting cast. Supporting cast is Sandrone. So we do need a Beidou. Beidou, Mika can... Is this C6? Can this? Okay. She's not completely useless, so that's better than nothing. Her ER requirements are quite high though. I think I might be better off using the Tinari, so I'll bring a Tinari here. And what is the sign? I'm curious. Are we talking about Scarlet Sand Signer? White Tassel Signer? Alright, get out. Oh, it's not that bad though, but once we go into the Stellar Conduct Sino meta, all the closet Sino mains and Rise Lee mains are gonna appear out of nowhere. They're gonna appear out of the closet and be like, hey guys, did you miss me? By the way, bear jokes, this is quite unbearable. Guess I lose my last 5% of my brain cells for that. Okay, so any characters we can get? Nice. Any Scaffier? Sandrone? I'll take the... Actually, no. Chi-Chi will do a bit of healing, so I'll probably take Chi-Chi there. Stream on mute, I see. So you are just seeing the chat. The chat's just there, watching. Let's see. Yansan... The Ayato... I guess Ayato can do something, right? He can go on field. That's the bare minimum. It's recommending damage. Yeah, does she have a guarantee? I think maybe the artifacts. Maybe the artifacts just happen to have a what do you call it? Crit stats, you know? Maybe it's not the other stuff. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got 3 DPS. Okay, cool. We have some semblance of DPS that I could use. I think maybe I can save the Yelan here. We can get some sort of funny in this city or on. No sig, no BPY Stella. I don't remember the... I feel like Sino might be able to take advantage of either the craftable or the new battle pass weapon, right? I guess if we say no battle pass weapon, then I don't know. Maybe the craftable. I don't know what the Polam craftable does, so I have no idea. Also, where the fuck is Auron's ability? How did I get hit? What is that? What is that, man? Farm craftables ER like Faflands? Okay, now that I guess that's for Alyosha then. Kinda sad there. Also, wait, I might have to. I don't have a frozen buff here. I think we can get it. We might be able to get it. I don't think we got it. Ah, we were so close. We were so close. I might have to use Yolan for this one. When I got another Electro. It's okay. I can probably save the Yolan for Act 3 later. So if I remove... I think we'll save the Chi-Chi. We'll put the Yolan here. Restarting Act 1. That's unheard of. Hold on. No, 70 if... Okay, I'll answer the question a bit. Let me just get this done first. Oh, so much better. Actual damage. Okay, nice. No energy. Okay, Nai, to answer your question, Visionary, the requirements for bringing your characters into theater from Visionary difficulty onwards is level 70. But obviously, preferably your DPS would... It would be much better for your DPS to be level 80, but it's not so much that the level itself matters. It's more that if you bring a character, you ascend them, I think, from the 5th ascension, which is 7, which unlocks level 80. That also allows you to level their talents to level 8. So if you kept your characters at level 70 unascended, your highest talent level you can bring up to is level 6. For supports, like, let's say for example, right, like usually supports that you don't give too much of a shit, like for example, Ino doesn't do damage. Ino can just stay at level 70, just give her ER. You don't even have to level her talents. I think mine's like level 6 or something. You don't have to level talents, just give her a proper like support set, make sure that she bursts, and it's fine. If your supports or your units don't do damage, their levels don't matter as much. Like, well, what's another example? Let's say like Charlotte or Diona shield does scale off HP, so you kind of want to level a bit. But technically, if all you care about is if their talent levels don't matter and they don't do anything else, then you can leave them at level 70. If their talent levels, like let's say for example, we were to look at Diona, right? If their talent levels were to matter, like let's say Diona, okay, maybe Diona's not a good example. Let's say Barbara, right? Like you want Barbara to heal decently. You don't have to level her up all the way to 80, but you at least have to ascend her for the 5th ascension so that you can bring her talents to like level 8 or something. But if it's your off-field DPS or your main DPS, try to bring them as high as possible. But if you're tight on resources, try to leave them at level 80 with level 8 talents. Because your DPS are the ones that do damage, so talent levels does matter quite a lot. And there are certain characters, like for example, like Neuvillette or even Morlani, where if you were to level them up, they gain more base HP. And because most of the damage scales off HP, that means you gain quite a lot of... You unlock a higher damage ceiling. So yeah, generally supports that don't do anything where the talent levels don't matter, just leave them at level 70. If it's a support that does do something, for example, let's say, what's a good one? I don't think I have the units here. If it's supports that does matter, like I want to say Sarah, right? Like her talents matter, but all you have to do is just level her skill. You don't really have to care too much of the burst because the burst doesn't do a whole lot of damage unless you have a very good investment. You can just bring her to level 70 ascended and just level her skill to level 8. but you're not using Sara until you get levels like C6 anyway, so who cares? But if it's like generally your DPS are the one that matter the most, there are certain exceptions, like I would say, for example, is Mona, right? Mona, the higher her burst talent level, the longer the duration, and the stronger the omen damage bonus. But you don't have to bring the level up. So it's just a matter of like DPS and off-field, mostly DPS will want your levels, like as much investment as possible. Your on-field or your off-field DPS. Your supports that buff or heal will need some investment, but you don't have to bring their level all the way up. Just give them enough talent levels. If it's someone like I know that doesn't do shit aside from funny duck go wait, and that's all she does, so you can just leave her like level 70 or something. Or whatever. Hey Debayan, I'll get to yours. Maybe I'll deal with your login details later. But let me just get this done first. Okay, what are we working with? Barbara? I can love a Barbara, but I need a Yuki right now. It's raining so hard in my area. Dude, I wish it was raining here, man. I haven't saw rain in like the past few days. It's been literally like the El Nino typhoon has been just drying up everything. It's so damn dry, it's not even funny. Oh my god. Okay, Yelan. I kind of want to save Yelan for the potential flints, but we have a Columbina, right? So maybe we don't do there is a Columbina. Okay, so maybe we don't do that first. I want to save Chi-Chi for later. Oron can just do whatever he wants. Pookie is redundant. Maybe I'll just use the Yelan for now. I'll use that. That. Ow. Yeah, that's strong, all right. 243 ER Yelan, by the way. 243 ER Yelan, by the way. R1 Sekbo Yelan, by the way. Did you guys know, in case you didn't watch my guide video, that this Yelan doesn't have a single hydro damage bonus? The more you know. 28k HP. No damage bonus sculpted. Why? Because they hate you, that's why. What is wrong with this freaking... Sometimes I look at these builds and I'm just like... Well, what is Hoyo smoking, man? What the hell is Hoyo smoking? Oh, nice character. Hey, free Sara. Can you give me another free character? No? Okay. Why not? You just watch them passively. If you've already given the stream my channel a follow, you'll get a free redeem. But I'll try to get your login details down, but I'll be moving to the other account owners because they have priority over there. Bunny, did you make a new account? That's kind of sus. Bunny, did you make another account? What happened, bro? What happening? It somehow unfollowed? How does that even happen? That is weird. Just one endgame clear, but only like just one of any, for the most part. Do I have the max buff? I feel like I have the max buff. I might forgot. Oh, that delay, man. That delay, holy. Worth holding out the skill. Wow, 63 crit ray flames didn't crit once. My favorite. Actually, if I have Cookie, maybe I don't even need Aina, right? Wow, where'd the duck going? Actually, the duck's still sitting there. There you go, it crits. Yeah, just DM me. I mean, don't DM me now because I'm still gonna work on this account for a little bit. Because I will need your assistance to deal with the 2FA. So you can grab it later. Okay, Chevreau. Actually, I didn't check the Chevreau level. Is it a strong Chevreau or a weak Chevreau? I should probably double check that. Tinari jump scare. I do need a real unit though. Maybe I'll get Candice here. Alright, Flint. It's time for you to shine. Yeah. The thing is, like, what I want to do is because the Bayon, because you said this is your sleeping time, after this run, I just want to get access to the account so I can put your name on and I can do it later and you can just go off to bed. I don't want to force you to stay awake past your bedtime. Because sleep is important, guys. Wow, who would have thought? Crazy. So go this one. Wow. Crazy this. Okay, so if I do that. I just want to deal with the account login stuff before I... so that I can like do it anytime so you don't have to stay awake. I'll choose the Arcanum on your behalf. Don't mind that. Yo, Sarah actually carrying. Holy. Oh, I need one more. Okay, that's convenient. Perfect. Ryle Flints. If a name that long, yeah. I mean, if your entire Discord name is literally all caps, like you're trying to sell, I don't know, fucking Bitcoin, there's no way I'm gonna miss it, man. Ain't no fucking way I'm gonna miss it. Might as well just name yourself fucking BitConnect! And I will probably know, like, oh, where are these guys? What's your name, by the way? BitConnect! Or something like that, you know? I wonder who this is. No, I don't know, man. Okay, so let's see. We got Raiden. We do need more off-field Electro, though. Let's say that. Actually, I'm just gonna guarantee the Volcano. Okay, it should be more than enough. And this one I can bring a bunch of random characters. Which censorship and detonation censorship are just as weird? Yeah. Don't worry. Like, actually, no, I don't remember the last time I confused myself with something. Why am I saying that like it's a normal thing? The fuck? Okay, I guess I do kind of want to use Molani, right? Wait, do I have to use a competent team here? I have to use a competent team? Ooh, that's not it's not fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sarah is definitely gonna be reserved for Alukino. Oh, Molani! Finally! Babe, Molani actually doing something. Let's go. I guess. Should I bring a random Chi-Chi? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'll bring a random Chi-Chi. Hello, Kiki. Kiki, what you doing, Kiki? Saying that like I'm calling a dog. Ooh, oh my god. Whee! If I had the N-word pass, I'm gonna say it right now. But I don't. That. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Perfect. Oh, Molani being useful, thank you. Wait, what censored? Wait, hold on, guys. Wait, what did I miss? Was there a censor that I missed? What happened? That'd be hilarious if that's the case. Okay. I guess I kind of want to do that. We got a lot of characters right now, though. What did I miss? What did I miss? Bitcoin? BitConnect, yes. I hacking love BitConnect. C6 Risley, yeah, man. Truly, you stop playing Genshin for a while. You get into crypto, and then you strike it big when you get some random stupid influencers like meme coin or something. And then at its highest, after like a few hours, you extract your money and then in like American dollars, and then you use that money, you cash it to your account, your actual bank account, and then you swipe for C6 Risley. And then you rename yourself to BitConnect. And then your signature is just like I did crypto just to get C6 Risley. Why? Because I can. That would be such a funny meme though. I did crypto because I could. Oh man. What am I doing? I guess I'll use a Mona here. How many are in a queue? Quite a few people. Quite a few people. I don't even have the frozen buff. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. I should have probably gotten the frozen buff, honestly. Yeah, I should probably like gotten the frozen buff. Bit of a waste of time. Yeah, I should have definitely gotten the frozen buff. Let me think. Would Molani be better though? No, I don't know. 15 1 minute. Okay, I'm just gonna change to something. Got BP2 workings for struggling what I did for a fishing event. Feels good to have whale friends, I see. Okay, what do I do here? We do have the electro charge buff, but I mean, I guess I could use an Olakino. Yeah, I guess I could use an Olakino. I do like the Sara though, but I don't think Sara does much. Whatever this team is supposed to be. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna run a full overloader team. Can't be bothered. Which BP weapon should I already work with? I honestly don't know, right? Because if you're talking, like, obviously this is not the new patch yet, so I can't talk about the new Battle Pass weapons. Let's see. I don't know if I want to say Sack Jade, because you're gonna get Omega Overcap on Nivelette. You don't have Molani. Okay, we know the shit weapons are shit, so the only good options is Wolffang. Wolffang is not even that great though. Ballad will still prefer refinement. Black Sword? No, we already got Zero Light, so Black Sword doesn't do anything. I mean, I would say it's just between Wolffang, Ballad, or Sacrificial Jade. What about Catalyst? Catalyst? Yeah, that is Catalyst. Melee weapons, Claymore. The other Claymore sucks. Yeah, that's all there really is though. Deathmatch? Actually, yeah, Deathmatch would work though. If you don't have a Deathmatch, you can probably get yourself a Deathmatch. So let's go for this. This one should be a very stable one, I think. Okay, there you go. Twitch has ads? Yes, Twitch does have ads. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Okay, I want one frozen buff. And, well, we have too much characters, so I'll save it for later. Yeah, deathmatch will be the most stable one. Is Masterless Stella Fortuna better for HP scalers or attack scalers? Attack scalers don't gain too much. The only reason you see level 100 attack scalers is, aside from people maining them, is mostly because they probably put it on a Bennett. Is this theater easier than the previous one? That depends on your account. But hey, Superconduct, we do have Sandrone, so now Superconduct isn't complete ass if you know someone who has Sandrone. Which, honestly, I hope someone does. I hope you do. I hope anybody does. Because that wouldn't really be a very good thing. If I'm not to say it's a bad thing, but if you don't know anyone who has Sandrone, then hopefully other units would be better. Molly got suspended from Twitch. Nothing new. Nothing new. Okay, so we have that. Oh, there is no Yai, I just realized. I guess I have to rely on... No, Sandrone should be able to break that just fine, no? The big millionaire homeless man. If you know who that is, then good for you. Not that you need to know who that is. We do have... I guess we could go for that. Ooh. I do want official. I actually think we have too much characters. What other characters do we even have left? Not the good ones. Let's see. I feel like we can make something work with Nivelette. Nah, I'm sure it's a few hour ban anyways. Twitch is incapable of banning things, enforcing their own rules whenever it matters. Which that's usually how it works. Oh yeah, I could use Alucino now. I use Alucino now. I do Nivelette for Act 9. I can maybe do Sandrone for Act 8 and the other Arcanum. Or I could do Nivelette for the Arcanum too. Much thoughts. Oh, we do have Hexarray. Actually, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that.
続きと行こう。権限。最後の警告だ。モードサバティ。運命よ。運命よ。ここにいでよ。はっやっと。はっやった。夜の権限。
Oh yeah, that did happen. Yeah, there was a CC that did the thing on stream and they got a 7-day ban. And then there's who was it again? Extra Emily was driving and nearly got into an accident and she didn't get banned. It's such a bizarre it's such a bizarre thing. But yet again, you have to understand that Twitch, the only reason why Kick is not better than Twitch is because Twitch has established a reputation. Like, it's been around for a while. But in terms of their ability to enforce things, yeah, it's just as bad as Twitch. I mean, it's just as bad as Kick, which is freaking hilarious. A long time ago? No, it actually happened months ago. It's not a very long time ago. I think it might just be last year. It might actually just straight up be last year. That's pretty bad though. It's not a good thing. Let's see if I do that. Can I pre-funnel into her? Maybe I can. Guys, where's the damage, guys? There you go. There's the damage. We just needed the Diona burst. There you go. Oh my god. Holy, that was a Sandrone team. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use Sandrone. He sucked. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Can I do a Frozen team without Nivelette? Okay, we do have Beidou. Beidou against Eremites. Ooh. I want to use Skirk, but I don't think these units are strong enough. Okay, let me think. What if I get a Raiden? No, I don't trust Raiden. Let's get this just to guarantee that. And then maybe I can get a Raiden. It's not a Raiden. But Kazuha works just fine. Okay, can Skirk survive without Furina? This Skirk feels a bit underwhelming. Yeah, that explains a lot. Okay, yeah, that explains a lot. Where the fuck is the crit rate? Holy! Where is your crit rate, brother? Where is your crit rate? Are you running Rosaria in your team or something? Holy shit, man. Okay, what am I doing? Kazu or Yansan? I feel like Kazuha will be better. I can use Sandrone against the current act, and hopefully we can get some sort of buff. Send your login, you can check it out after the stream. Send your logins just in case I sleep. Yeah, I mean, no, if you sleep, I can't log into your account. So you just stay awake for another 5-6 more minutes and I'll try to get to your login later. I'll just try to get it done as soon as possible. Just give me a moment. Oh, Sandrone, my lord. There you go. Yeah, there's a verification code, the 2FA stuff I have to deal with. Actual footage of her getting railed on stream. What do you get that from the Wayback Machine? Holy man. That is truly a thing. Let me see. Okay, let me think. What do I want to do with? What can I work with? Maybe I can do some electro charge. Can I do electro charge? I can't do freeze, right? No, I can't do freeze. Maybe I get some electro charge stuff. Maybe we get a bit of damage. And hopefully we can clear it, but maybe... Oh, it is death though. Pretty ballsy do on stream. I mean, it's not less of ballsy and more so because Twitch allows it, because the enforcement like really sucks. So if you ask, I'm gonna be honest. Like if you ask me, it sounds about right though. It just sounds about right, you know. Wait, I didn't even have the bus. I didn't even have the bus. Holy papeg. Oh. Holy. Beidou, oh my god. I don't know if this is enough though. I don't think this is enough. I kind of don't want to use the... This might not be enough. I have interrupt resist. Hello? Oh yeah, we don't have enough time. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. 1, 2, 3, 17. We don't have enough damage. Someone save the vault before got removed. Base. I gotta watch them get railed because it's funny as heck. That's why. Ooh. What if I do an occasional Molani burst? That's something I could do. Doesn't quite work though. We don't have the max frozen buffs. So what if what if I run a Skirk team? That is definitely a Skirk team. I'll tell you that. No, I want to save Escoffier for Skirk. Because the Skirk has 54 crit rate. We will freaking leave our crits to 50-50, because why the fuck not? What the hell is that Singshi weapon? my god, this Xingqiu, man. We don't have a healer. Can you rewind the stream? I mean, no, I think you can just watch the YouTube stream though. Then you can go back. I'm pretty sure you can just go back normally, I believe. Okay, what if I do Beidou here? I'm really trying so hard to not use the Furina. So damn hard. Yeah, this is not it. Kick streamer. I don't need to go to be a kick streamer, man. Kick streamers, those who stream on Kick are those who are established on Twitch and just wants to have a backup and a little bit of that wad of cash, or they're the kind of streamers that can't. They will easily just get banned if they did what they did on Twitch. There's a reason why a lot of the nuisance streamers are on Kick and not Twitch. Twitch is more of like where all the weirdos are, you know? We got people having sex on stream. We got people who we got people who would put green paint on their foot and their butt and green screen it while to show gameplay while they're playing Dark Souls or Elden Ring. And then we got random homeless man. We got extremist dog shocker. Like, yeah, Twitch is all the weird, where the weird people are. Kick is where all the POS people end up being. I actually got the context. Yep. I mean, and there's also the random monkey, the literal monkey. I don't know what the monkey's saying. I think an actual monkey can converse better than that monkey, but that monkey's very successful. He also happens to they also happen to main a monkey character in a particular video game that is very well known for not their game. I'm putting in so much context, so if you guys get it, then you guys will get it. I think I'm just gonna use Nivelette here. Hopefully Skirk will be strong enough to do the freeze team. I think I'm gonna have to use Furina. And then we do need some sort of cryo character. I guess I can use Kazuha, right? So we can use Escoffier, Yu, Xingqiu, and Barbara. That's not a very good unit. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. But the paint one, yeah. There's only one person who does that anyways. So it's not that hard to figure out. What the fuck? How did that go? Fuck. I pressed wrong button, but okay. Maybe I should have brought Xingqiu though. We don't have enough DPS. Enough for 17 though. Not good enough. The monkey one, I don't get the reference. A streamer who acts like a monkey, speaks like an alien, and mains a monkey fictional game character in a very popular competitive PvP game, which is well known for, it's more well known for another work than the game itself. No. And he, what is the other incident? They also had a, what's the word? They also had an incident which nearly lost them their McLaren. Yeah, XQC. Acts like a monkey, speaks like an alien, mains Winston in Overwatch, and Overwatch is a game that's more well known for the rather than the game itself. You know? Okay, so this is not working. What if I bring Beidou instead? Oh, what if I do this? Ooh.
ここまでだ。
これが海山を滅ぼした。
私は下げす。
神託が示していた。
Well known for it. I mean,
ために
if you know, Overwatch is more known for another thing rather than Overwatch itself. If you catch my drift, that is. If you don't know, just stay that way. Just stay that way. Any specific character? No, it doesn't have to be character. The game is very well known for those things. I mean, if you know what I'm talking about, then you would know. I don't have to explain that. If you don't know, then just remain to not know.
褒美をされろ。正式に
Smiley face.
これが海山。
騒ぐな。大松となるがいい。
Also, this is not going to be a 12-star clear, I think.
訪れは神託が示していた。永遠のオアシスのために。
Skirk and Furino.
ヤバドの戦火のように。
Yeah, I don't think we can get the second Arcanum. I think I'm just going to be done with this. Surprised this one doesn't get burst. Oh, perfect. We got a duo. But she's so tanky though. Hello? Yeah. I think we'll just settle with 16. I don't know. I don't think we can get the 12 stars. Let me think. If we were to go back, if I were to rewind, what can we get? Can we get Sandrone back? Oh, we can. Okay, let me try this. I think we're gonna go back, and we're gonna try to give Sandrone a bit of something. So let's see. Mystery Casher. I don't know if I want to go for Mystery Cash. Oh, okay. Official Mona. That's actually very good. Wow. That's not official Mona though. Maybe I can get by with Nivelette on this one. Maybe I can use the Sandrone team against the Eremites. We can do some sort of Sandrone team, and then we can maybe get something going. So I need actual cryo units, so I'm gonna have to save the good units for later. I can do something like this. Should be good. There you go. Hyper Bloom. Okay, nice. So I can do that.
一応目を覆える。音が聞こえる。
褒美をされろ。高き。私は
Yeah. If we can get level 2 superconduct for Sandrone, I think that would be nice. Yeah, this one's an easy play. Yeah, this one's one of the longer ones because we don't have the right units. The Sandrone is definitely really good though. But I think right now, we need level 2 superconductors. Minimum level 2 superconductor. I think just to bank it, we're gonna go for this one, evolution. So this one should increase. This is a very high chance to get it clear. Or worst case, I use the Sandrone against the, what's the guy called again? The PMA. I think it might work, but Beidou is gonna be a bit cringe to use. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna use official here, Yan-san. Maybe we don't use Yan-san. What if we do this? Is Chi-Chi on tenacity though? That's a question. I need to double check the build. If Chi-Chi wasn't on tenacity, then I just wasted my time. Okay, she does have the talent, so at least there is the 50%. What about Diona? Diona does have that. Two piece. Okay, so it's a bit of a mixed bag. It should be better than nothing. So these two are the bare minimum. Worst case, I can probably bring official or something. I'm gonna have to do maybe something like this though. I'll just charge up the thing later. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Sandrone is pretty strong. Oh yeah, this is doing really well.
あなたの訪れは神格が示していた あなたの訪れは神格が示す
くだらない演算開始
あなたの訪れは神格が示していた
Oh yeah. Well guys, Sandrone's meta, who would have thought? Paywalling trailers, wait for real.
あなたの訪れは神格が示していた
There you go. For real? No, is it like a custom trailer that's only locked behind Netflix? That would be so damn hilarious to actually paywall that. Oh, we only get level 2. I would love level 4. Can you give me more flowers? Sucks. Yeah, that's it. Oh well, it should be a decent 4-star stuff. That's crazy though. It was a god damn. Okay, let me think. The Mona would have been nice, but I'll settle for Signature. Netflix exclusive. There you go. Another 20-second rotation.
食前に甘いものを大口あふれよ
Wow. Nobody. Escoffier. Oh, come on.
光り輝くがいい冷凍の具材よ目も舌も目
Ah, there you go. 50 minutes. Just had to retry this Sandrone. If you know movies at all, next Netflix exclusive should be something to fear. Netflix exclusive. What is exclusive for Netflix? I have no idea. This boss again? Yeah, PMA. There is this one comment that I got super early on when I put up my guide, where such a witty comment. His name is Perpetual Mechanical Array because it's in a perpetual state of being in Imaginarium Theater. So fucking true, man. Yeah, 15 minutes is a bit of a long one, but we just had to reset. Okay, I assume Nerd is still working out, but they can pick the Arcanum. They're obviously Death is gonna be the better Arcanum between the two. So yeah, Nerd, if you're listening to the stream in the background, just let me know. We're gonna be picking your Arcanum in a bit. Otherwise, if not, I'll pick the Carter. That'll take like how many hours? I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's like you're not like me who know life's a theater for the sake of content, right? So I don't expect the average player to casually do this. Oh, no, just don't mind me just casually clearing the theater like 5 times on my own account. Unfortunately, the other clears, the characters were so shit. The highest amount of stellars I can get is like 9 or 10. Which I could have gotten 11 on some of the runs, but getting 12 I think is quite difficult. Especially when I don't have C1 Risley. And Eula literally does fucking nothing. Jokes aside, Eula do be doing nothing though. So, someday physical will get buffed. I don't know when that day is gonna be, but someday it will be. Alright, so Nerd is not here, but we're gonna pick their Arcanum for them. So I'll obviously Death, right? No guys, should we pick Lover or Death, guys? What do you guys think? What do you guys think, guys? Should we go for Death? All stars? No, not all the clears were all stars. I have to. What I do is I run like all flowers, yeah. I mean, I get the maximum clear. My own clear, the first clear was the one that had like 12 stellars. The other runs, I believe, there was one 10 stellar run and the rest were like 9 stellars. Actually, the 5th run that I did, I could not clear because the DPS was so fucking shit that I just could not. Like, if your options is Risley, Ayaka, and fucking Eula and Ganyu, it's like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that? Go cry in the corner? Of course, I just go cry in the corner then. I don't have a... What do you call it? I don't really have, freaking first grade magic Ganyu, so we're not going to be running an optimal freeze team there. Okay, so let me update this list real quick. So Nerd should be gone. Okay, Debayan, I have your details. Just go be ready to check your email. Why is there so many pins on my account? Where's I thought I saw that one. Oh, Dark Angel's there. Did Dark Angel redeem? I'm gonna have to put the name on the list then. Oh, I do. Okay. Give me a moment. Why is Silver Palace Walk? Oh no. Why is it the one character, the one of the hotter characters? Oh no. Okay, give me a moment. I just need to update the name list real quick. Imaginum Theater, I'll add you. There you go. So that list should be there. And then let me try to log into your account first. I'm not gonna do yours unless Nick is here. If Nick or Messiah's isn't here, we're gonna do yours first. But for now, I'm just gonna try to log in just so I can do it maybe like a little bit later. Because your name is not too far off the list. Can you turn on the playlist? I'll turn on my own like playlist. Give me a moment. Where is the puzzle piece? Has it been 2 hours? It's been 2 hours. Okay. Okay, so you should be getting a verification code. Just DM me the code so that I can log into your account. Also, just do let me know the region, in case I get the wrong region again. I guess while that happens, I can turn on my own playlist. I have to open Firefox, so that's kind of cringe. Firefox, why every time I open Firefox, there's always an update? Firefox software update. Firefox, please. My whole screen is black. What's happening? Why is there 2 Firefox on my screen? Alright, hold on. By the way, what region? Just to confirm. You just let me know your region in the DMs. Asia? Okay, cool. Okay, so looking at the current list, we settled the login stuff. Messiahs or Nick, if you are in the chat right now, do DM me. If you're not, I'll be moving on with the Bion's clears first. Yours don't have like a stone? No, what do you mean? I do. Bro, you have no fucking idea how many times I've listened to that song in my damn head. Okay, let me just pause the music of that one. Oh, you mean the main playlist doesn't have it because that's my EDM playlist. My EDM playlist doesn't have it because obviously the EDM playlist, the whatever the fuck playlist, that is not like classic stuff. My classic stuff does have it. Of course I have like a stone. What do you mean I don't have like a stone? I heard that song and I was like, oh man, bro, I every time I go to the shower, I just think of the guitar solo and it just don't go out of my head, you know? I'm just taking a shower, minding my own business, and I'm just vibing. Me next? Nerd, I just finished yours. Bro, nerd, I just finished yours. Yours is already done. Okay, give me a second. Let me just check all this stuff. Yeah, I just finished yours because I think you were lifting and we already got your arcade number. I was literally working on your account after like the first guy. But it's fine though. You got the death card, which is a very cool looking card. So that's good. Okay, so let me just update the name list. And do I trust the shuffle? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just shuffle. Oh, this is in Chrome. I need to open it in Mozilla Firefox. Let me update the list command first. So do that. And then we have, oh no, Foxy was first, right? I forgot to put Foxy's name. Right. Do I spell her name again? I kind of forgot. Where is that list? Luxana? Looking? Okay, that should be right. Just need to update the playlist real quick. And who was this? That. If I open the playlist, where is my Mozilla Firefox? I'll just cross my fingers and trust that the shuffle worked. I thought I give the verification code. No, I think I was already able to log into your account from before. Yes. I hacking love my own Westlife shit. Okay. But I've already done yours, right? Your show you on Discord, right? Play Like a Stone first. Let me see if I can find it. You do understand I have 400 songs in this playlist. Holy, how am I supposed to find Like a Stone? If I could put that on repeat, I would. But if I did, then I would get bored of it very fast, which is not a good idea. See if I can find it. Did I not find it? That's Boys Like Girls. There it is. And I'll turn on the shuffle from here. There you go. You have no idea how many times I hear this fucking vibe in my head. Also, rest in peace, Dave Grohl, was that his name? Dave Grohl, I think. The lead singer had some depression issues and is no longer with us. So it's a bit sad. When I saw the comments, I was like, oof. Feels bad, man. I am sure you. Okay, cool. Yeah, we literally just finished yours just now. Okay. 400. No, that's one of my smaller playlists. My main playlist has like 2.6k songs, and I haven't added new songs since like over a year or two now. I'm gonna see what choices did you make. If it's this early, then I can save some time. Okay. Not bad. You got the bad characters first. You got the right buffs, yeah? Should be good enough. This is elite though. So I'll save this in true for later. We actually have to use good units. So maybe I'll use... We'll save I know for later. Sarah. Is this a C6 Sarah? Actually, I mean, C6 would be nice, but as long as it's not worthless, it should be fine. Dahlia can probably function with that one. I guess Mika. But Mika heals though. Should be good.
捕まえた。どの目が出るかしら。呼びかけに応える。賑やかにつきましょう。
行けローチ
かかれ。ほっ。ふっ。よっ。た。星のご加護は怖がらないで。せっ。ふっ。はっ。
よっとよっ
痛がっちゃいないわ。糸よ。工作せよ。と。ふっ。面白くなってきた。風神。ふっ。
Timing's alright. I know. Like just the chorus and then the guitar solo. The guitar solo I cannot unhear it. I cannot just remove the guitar solo. Okay, I'm just gonna shut up.
邪魔しないで極寒水圧剣
周りを見張っててくれ。
痛がってね終わりで撤収たかかれ風神様の呼びかけに応えるいいとよ工作せよ完成
じゃあな。
捕まえた
さあみんなに
怖がらないで痛がっていよ終わりね面白くなってきた橋のご加護は捕まえたやっとよっ
Ah. So good, it. Guitar solo, yeah, guitar solo is so legendary. I listened back to Guns N' Roses. What's the other song again? Guns N' Roses with the Sweet Child of Mine, but I would say the closest thing is actually Hotel California. But Hotel California is good in a different way because it's like it's a duo, you know, right? Hotel California is actually two different guitars, but it's such a good kind of like collabing kind of thing going on.
やっかかれはっせとふんほっいそやっはっセピロス我を守る
I want to see if I can group them all together. That'd be great, though. Yeah. I don't know. I can't even give them a ranking because they're all so good.
捕まえた終わりね
Oh, Sack actually proc.
橋のご加護は
That's nice.
怖がらないで痛がっていよ
さあみんなに挨拶だ。
賑やかにせ
Ah, we pushed them out of the ring. How did they get to freaking do that too? I've taken C6 Columbina. That's fine. If you have C6 Columbina, then I can probably run her as a DPS. It doesn't matter who the C6 is, as long as there is in fact C6.
完成呼びかけに応える
あまり遠くに行くなよ。行け。もう
He's gotta come here. That'd be great.
やっ捕まえたとよっほっ風神様のお告げです橋のご加護はやっはっふっ終わりね撤収
さあみんなに
怖がらないでせいかかれはっ神のご加護を賑やかにいとよ工作せよ捕まえた
行け。もう
邪魔しないで呼びかけに応えるかかれやっとたよっほっふんはっ
There you go. Yeah, I don't need C6 to get clears. Like, as long as you have a friend that has a very well built DPS, we're good. I forgot to start the timer. I'm so stupid. It's fine. Oh, the script. We're going back. I keep playing this playlist because I keep going down back to memory lane. Every time I listen to any of these songs, I'm just like, oh man, I'm gonna go back to memory lane with this one. Ooh, look. You know what's funny? C6 Columbina is so good. I'm still gonna grab her though. But she's so good, I probably won't even bring her for Flints. Flints can do whatever the hell he wants. He can survive by himself. Oh, Ram K, yeah, nice. Oh, hey, Pear. Love your videos. Thanks for the guys you do. No worries, man. It's near midnight. Yeah. My dog just dived on tall grass in the rain. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you, Dash, but I don't think you're seeing your dog ever again. Sorry, man. I think you gotta let your dog go, bro. I don't think he's coming back, bro. I hit everyone? I sure hope I did. There you go. Ah, I didn't get the attack buff, but it's fine. Bro, where's my energy? There you go. Can this guy like actually crit for once? Holy. I think it's gonna go back. It's been 30 seconds. Crit, please. Please, for the love of God. Oh my god. 63 crit rate. After Night Sky. Thank you, game. This is a trial flint. This is definitely why is your flints missing? Wait, this is trial. Yeah, this is trial flints. Definitely trial flints. I can smell trial flints when I see him. Okay, so I don't have to use my Clara burst here. I can save it for later. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come back. We still have the thundercloud, so... No, we don't have the thundercloud. Great. I think Cookie would be better, honestly. But I want to save the Cookie for the off-field. Oh, bad. Oh my god, he crit. I don't think we have time though. I hate this I know so much. Oh my god. This is not your I know, I can tell for sure. You probably took trial I know, right? Yeah, you took trial I know. There's no way in hell is this normal I know. If it was normal, I know she would burst. Normal I know would burst. Trial I know doesn't burst. Trial I know looks at you and scoffs. Be like, why are you using me? Are you broke? Okay, so I can probably trigger Electro Charge in a certain way. Get all the ducks here. Much better. Can trigger some random Electro Charge stuff. Oh, thank god he burst. Oh, there you go. Holy. Trial I know can go suck my dick. Holy fuck. I probably shouldn't say that. Cut, cut, cut. Yeah, it's kind. Don't worry. It is gay. It is gay. Don't worry.
今こそ出陣の時
My dog came back. My dog came back. He looked like he took a shower and combed his hair backwards. I just like to imagine like the tall grass. That oh, you don't even have the electro charge buff. No wonder we're struggling. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. No wonder I was like, why does this flint? If we had the first electro charge buff, we would have done it so much better. Delete the VOD, time to delete the VOD. What are we using? I guess there is Raiden. What's my age again?
この件はわかるかい
これ風邪ひくなよ
浄土を開墾無我の境地へっはっやっへっひゅってっはっ逃げ道はあります
こいつはどうだ
He did? No, it's not dead.
すまんすまんおとなしくしやがって
翼よへっイカズチにここより弱滅の時へっへっはっへっ
Okay, so that's done.
動くべきだ
これ風邪ひくなよ
死ねはっ浄土を開墾稲光すなわち
You know, Overload is kind of staggering them, so I'm not really sure what Kea does here.
やっはっ裁きの一この件はわかるかい
おとなしくしやがってこの瞬間お前は
翼よはっ下流武功やっ無我の境地
So yeah, what time is it? It's not even 11. Holy. I thought it's been a few hours.
やっ
Apparently my yapping has been longer than the actual runs that I've done.
逃げ道はあり
これ
I do that.
風邪ひくなよ
天なる来光稲光すなわち永遠なり
Okay. If we kill this one, she'll get some time off.
やっ
こいつは
Where did the other guy go? Oh, there he is. Hi.
この件はわかるかい
Just gotta distract them away, you know? That's why I love monolith defense. I mean, I'll keep saying this again and again, but you know, Genshin should just have more, not game modes in terms of like end game, but like game modes in terms of like, not challenges. Yes,
こ
challenges.
こより弱滅の時
Imagine this. Imagine one of the spiral abyss flows, you don't kill anyone. No, you will kill some enemies, but what if it's like some sort of running obstacle, like Ninja Warrior or something? Oh, that's fun.
これ
Hey, this
ひく
song.
なよ
What if it's just some obstacle like picking Ninja Warrior? Is that but like it's like you have to kill, you kill to a certain point, you have to rush from point A to point B, and then there's a bunch of obstacles and there's a bunch of like different buffs you can get. Then like mobility characters who have an advantage, but you still need a competent team because you reach a point where you have to kill like enemies or something. That would be so fun though. Like you go from point A to point B. Oh, Silali. I haven't seen Silali in like for a while. You go from point A to point B and then and then what's the word for it? Maybe I'll give Silali. Yeah, maybe I will give Silali to her. We don't have the electro charge buff. I would love an electro charge buff right now though. Okay. And Azuma Ninja Warrior, yeah. Like imagine if a challenge is something similar to Ninja Warrior. Oh, there's the electro charge buff. Great. You know what? I want more events. At least now I can choose, you know. Okay, so let me think. I can always leave anytime, so I'm gonna go for the healing one. I'm gonna go for the support clouds. Okay, Blins, I know, and random cookie. Whoever's supposed to be here to keep the team alive, I'm just gonna cross my fingers and hope it can keep the team alive. Maybe I could use Yelan. Actually, no, Xingqiu will keep him alive. A little bit, not by much though.
した暗闇は怖いですかお静かにやっほっほらよ
Flint's not critting again. It's the bane of my existence. Holy shit.
見て見て虹だよ
雨描きがたし
夜分に失礼お静かにさはっやっはっ目を閉じてはっとやっ
水遊びの時間だよ
誰だこれは
Cookie, no.
私への侮辱だ
No, we don't have a healer. We don't have a team-wide healer. Oh, that sucks. I don't want to use the Columbina. Okay, wait, what DPS do you... That's all the DPS you have? Oh, we're fucked. Okay, let me think. So... Because I was thinking of saving Columbina as a DPS. I don't want to run them both together. I think we might need to wait for the Barbara. No, the Columbina is fine. But we don't have enough, I think. Okay, no, hold on, let me think. So we're currently in Act 5, right? So we're currently in Act 5. So we have 5, 2, 7 more acts. Unless I use Columbina on field, then maybe we can solo with Columbina on field. Let me try. What if we can solo with on field Columbina? Because if we can solo both Arcaniums with Columbina, I can save Skirk for later. The ball's gonna be a bit interesting though. I'll probably have to save Fischl for that. So let's say instead of running Flint, we run... Okay, what is this? I want to see the Columbina build. Is this a Silkens or a Night Sky? Silkens Columbina. 6, 13, 13. What a shit Columbina. Holy. Imagine having a C6 Columbina, you don't even crown the normal attack and give her Night Sky. You're running Columbina as an off-field support? Nah, man. Nah, that's pretty shit though. Okay, so what if I save... I'll save KL for later. We still need Ino. So maybe I can save Flints for a bit later, you know? Dun.
雨描きがたし渚のリンク
No, I mean, picking another DPS won't help because your roster is not like super cracked. So,
輝け
okay, that's kind of... We're not triggering Luna Charge. We need to trigger Luna Charge. So, Chaos is a bit of an obstacle right now.
移して新月が来る
You know, actually, I can just go here so I can stay on field here. Just to get healing for the whole team. Yeah, this is clearing very well. Very, very well. I just have to stay on field as Xingqiu and Kuki so I can heal them.
この件はわかるかい
Oh, Cookie's dead. Will we trigger Luna Charge? Okay, yeah, we need to keep Cookie alive. I think I'll just on-field Cookie. Columbina has 60,000 HP. She's not gonna die. I mean, it's not a bad Columbina, but to me, if I have C6, I wouldn't even run DPS anymore. You know?
輝け
I wouldn't even run DPS Columbina. I wouldn't even run support Columbina. I would just run DPS. If you have the money to afford C6 Columbina, oftentimes, chances are your other units are stronger than most average like users, you know?
新月が来る流れて
Like, just think about it. If you can afford a C6 Columbina, your Flint's Nefair or whoever the fuck it ends up being is probably more than cracked enough to take care of everything.
しっかり立ってな
三月よ輝け
おとなしくしな歌ようにや役払い形
Yeah, we're more than good enough. Columbina solo. Flint's the fraud, my favorite.
月が来る
Flint's was a fraud. No, Angel's just memeing. A Varesa dominate on his flight is allowed, that's true. I mean, flight would probably be allowed, right? But even then, it's like, Chaska doesn't do all that much, you know? C0 Chaska, maybe. C1 Chaska? Maybe we can actually move somewhere. Oh, this is song. Not me if I'm a cocky prick, but you cock slick. Pocket shit.
高校の正体
I love this song. Ooh, I could use flints there. Yeah, you know, I could use flints here. I can use Skirk for later. Yeah, we could use flints here. Maybe I can save the Furina so I can use 2 uses. One for Nuvilette and one for without Nuvilette. There you go. Luna Charge doing his job. And once again, it's not critting.
夜ですね
稲光すなわち永遠なり裁きのイカ内戦
お静かにほらやっお静かに暗闇は怖いですか
千なる来光ヒュッここより弱滅の時逃げ道はあり
夢なき眠りへようこそ
翼よ
ほら目を閉してやっ
Gonna blow it.
裁きのイカズチ稲光すなわち永遠なりちげ浄土を開墾
お静かに目を閉して暗闇は怖いですかはっお静かにやっさ
見切りました
ほら目を閉して
Stupid ass crabs, man.
怖いですかはっやっお静かに夜ですね
千なる来光ここより弱滅の時
There you go.
Crab, please. Crab.
Crab. Absolute crab, man. Alright.
And
Yeah, we could do freeze. I think... Ooh. $15 would be better. Alright. Level 2 Frozen. We can probably do Xingqiu Yelan. I think that's more than strong enough to deal with that. Yeah, it's his run. What if I don't use Escoffier? I'm trying to stall so hard. Holy. Oh, Xingqiu's already gone, huh? And me, giving out a dream. Okay, that was Finale of the Deep. Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm gonna have to use Barbara. Bro, why the Sid Lali cannot burst? There you go. Just have to trigger that a bit. Alright, we'll burst next year. Cool. But that's fine. Hello? I've heard this 3 billion times. I don't understand it is. There you go. Wrong version? This song. And I've already heard it 3 billion times, I'm kind of sick of it. Sally's yes, just a little less. Little less? By how much less? That's the real question. Okay, what do I want to go for? Oh, there is invite though. Is there any characters I want? Not really. Hong Yun.
稽古に行くのか
Do I have any electro characters? Raiden's already gone. Fucking going back to the anthem of the old days. Holy. Okay, so I think this one we can probably use Columbina for this. Here's that. I mean, there are some good Carrie Perry songs, but to me, it's only a handful. It's less than one hand. I don't even need one hand, bro, to count that. Bum, 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 bum. I only need one finger. I mean, what? I'm curious. What is the only good one? I have a few ones that I'm good, but it's a very underrated song. Like when I say underrated, I mean generally super duper underrated. Holy C6, yeah, that's C6 Columbina, all right. There you go. Bro, like this is faster than the Flint's run. Holy. Oh yeah, yep. Columbina's just having a good day here. Holy. Dark Horse, the only Dark Horse, yeah, Dark Horse is a nice one. For me, my personal favorite is Thinking of You because it's very simple, but it's so emotional that it's like you listen to the song and you think to yourself, yeah, this doesn't feel like a Katy Perry song, you know? Because it's genuinely like it's super simple, but it's done in a very tasteful way that makes it really emotional. And when you listen to the lyrics and it's just like, damn, that's kind of sad, bro. But that's it. That's the furthest I can go with that. She doesn't really have that much songs that I particularly enjoy. To me, the funniest meme song to me from Katy is actually just Fireworks. Because you know how like sometimes there's like meme people do meme renditions of certain songs? And to me, this was like, what was that shit again? Oh yeah. It's like, you know, whenever she says at the beginning, the very first line she says, "Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?" But the meme is that she only says that throughout the entire song as the background, like the background just keeps playing. So all you hear is just saying, "Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?" And it just says the plastic bag again and again. Oh, I can't. It's too fucking stupid, man. Oh, Dahlia, that's worthless. Ooh. Let me see. So Act 9, I do need some unit. I could probably use Nouvellette for both. Fucking Dahlia, man. Let's see. I do need a decent unit, but the question is... Okay, how good is the Skug? Is this Trial Skug? R5 Finale, yeah. Okay. This is only a regular enemy, so I might be able to save something. There is a Beidou. I could just use... No, this one's shorter though. I think I'll use this one. Any cryo characters? Oh, we do have Sitlali. Oh, but Sitlali's too strong. I feel like Sitlali would be our best bet to have the strongest thing. I have to use an Escoffier, I think. Can I get by without using Escoffier? I can use Beidou, Nouvellette Beidou, maybe. Don't trust the Nouvellette, he's fine. If Nouvellette can't carry, everybody else can. Don't worry about it. I can use Mona. Yeah, actually, I can use Mona for this. Lead me back to you. He's just a driver? Yeah, he's just a driver. He does some damage. Not a lot of damage, but he does some damage. He's just there to proc Electro Charge, trust. He's just there to proc Electro Charge. You know what I shouldn't trust? Your Beidou. Oh my god. Bro, what? Why do I see the bell on Beidou? What is this bullshit? What the fuck? Okay, now I cannot trust the Nouvellette. The Beidou is useless. Not even the homework, man.
世界の熱狂の渦に甘えたにゃ完成してこれが運命です。
騒ぐの高く私は下げず
At least the Diona did something.
褒美を垂れ
歌え僕の名を止めてくれじゃじゃー
Oh my god, 5 proc.
運命
And we didn't burst. Great.
運命
討伐となるがいい
色ならと光り輝くがいい
There you go. Bro, I hold skill on the Beidou does not charge up longer, and I'm just like, why do I deceive myself? Okay, we have Charlotte. So now we need some funny superconduct stuff, which Fischl is very much necessary. So we can do Fischl Escoffier. I definitely have to save the Furina for later, though. What the hell do I use for Act 9, no? Actually, fuck, what do I use for Act 9? Do we have any DPS for Act 9? Do we even have DPS for Act 9? Okay, so that's huh. Hmm. Hmm. One, two, three. Use that account. Hmm. Okay. So we're gonna do Escoffier Fischl, right? Maybe I shouldn't have used the Diona now that I think about it. I mean the Mona. We're gonna try this. Worst case, we have to rewind. Hmm. Hmm.
お嬢様の仰せのままにまたか
答えなす
県民全票おとなしく捕まれ
甘えたにゃ完成して最高の一品よ姿を見せよっへっ
龍馬め立ち去れ我が命を聞きたまえ
All right, that's fine. Hmm. What if I use Sid Lolly? No, we don't get the buff there though. Standard Novelette. Yeah, good night.
影のカラスが
またか。
何のように羽ばたけ救急により答えなさい
高き私はさ
断罪の名に食弁に
討伐となるがいい。
姿を見
静粛に。封印厳剣剣を入れ。夜の源源。
最高の一品よ
騒ぐ。
Okay, I should start it early. No, that's standard. Actually no, it's low on it's a bit low on the crit rate side. Because you're only dealing with 73 crit rate. You can definitely afford it's not bad. It just doesn't have enough crit rate. But yet again, it's prototype Amber, so you do not expect more damage than needed. That's what I'll say.
夜の剣
またか。静粛に高き。
データをの断罪の名
褒美を垂れろ。剣を入れよ。
食弁
The official though, questionable ER.
姿を見せ
騒ぐ。夜の源源。牽引戦表。私は帰ってきた。
It was 1 second off. The thrift song, yes, the thrift song.
我が命を
データをのじ影のカラスが答えなさい
討伐となるがいい。静粛に。救急により。
断罪の名に
両まで託され。高き私は下げず。牽引戦表。
姿を見せ
褒美を垂れろ。
目も手もマント
Nobody has ER. Holy shit, man.
我が命を聞き。夜の源騒ぐ。討伐となるがいい。
Oh, okay. We lost the Novelette, but it's fine. It's a trade we can work with. So these are the 4 units I have to save. I'm gonna have to work with Kaching Beidou. Oh lord, save me. Okay, what if I go for the superconduct buff? I go for the superconduct buff and we do damage. That's our only option. We are relying on superconduct. This is how bad it is. Holy shit. Alright, we can break the shield fast, but do damage. That is damage is optional. Hey dude, my C0 Nebula is top 1%, I see. Damage is optional in this department. Okay, we have a Dahlia. What the hell is Dahlia gonna do here? It's gonna do fucking nothing. You know what? Whatever this is supposed to be. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but this is something. Holy, they're getting spread out too. Cryo Kaching. Cryo Kaching. As they take me to the hospital ward, holy. Where's the other guy? Why is he getting knocked back? Okay, I might have to bring Setlali here. Okay, I'm gonna bring Setlali here. He's there to boost morale, true. I think I might have to use Setlali here. Yeah, Setlali is the only option we have. It breaks the shield more consistently and at least the team does damage. So we gotta push them this side. Okay, Setlali the goat. Setlali the goat. Setlali the goat. Oh my god. Nice model. Do you have a Twitch? I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube right now. It's you can probably I think the link. You can probably look for that on the other side. Oh, there you go. You just jumped on Twitch. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. The King superconduct as they drag me to the back of the room. All right. We have max level frozen buff. Max level frozen buff. We should be able to get this with the Stella. Kaching the goat. No, Setlali. Setlali really hard carry there, man. Truly, even the support does contributes more than everyone. My goodness. Okay, what's the Rosaria looking like? Do we have any energy recharge? Okay, Rosaria has ER. Oh my god, that's so good. Wait, does she have the passive? No, she should have the passive. Rosaria has energy recharge. That is massive. Max Elsa buff? Yep.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, she's got Faf too. She's gonna burst. Oh, look at that damage. Look at that damage. All we need is max frozen buffs, guys. 100k normals. There you go. Oh. How is this shorter than the 50-minute run we did just now? 153k. They called yourself knocking your cheap door? No, the problem is like, I'm not gonna be spooked by it. I mean, actually, my door, I don't think my door is cheap by any means. There you go. There was 5 minutes, but 45 minutes. It's somehow shorter than the 50-minute run we did in the previous account. Can't wait for Chongyu Zhongli to get buff. Yo, Zhongli stellar conduct. Now, I don't know. The thing is, the sound of my door is... I think the problem is the blurb knocking door prank sound, right? It's too deep. You know, there's too much bass. There's too much bass. Way too much bass. There you go. 40 minutes, give or take maybe 5 minutes or 46 minutes. The second longest clear we've had this season. Oh, Sitlali the goat. If we didn't have Sitlali, I think we generally would have been cooked there. I would have had to use the Scoffier or something. All right. This is the... What do I call this song? My favorite part about Not Afraid, like, I don't... Oh, we missed... Wait, we missed the first star in Act 1? Oh my god. Wait. I mean, we got the Arcanum. No, I'm not gonna... Bro. I'm not gonna go back to do this, but it's fine. Are you fucking kidding me? I had confidence that they got the star. Okay, yeah, this is... I'm just gonna pick Empress. I'm not doing that again. No, fuck that. No, fuck that, bro. I had full confidence that they could do. They could get that, but they couldn't. Oh my god. Now this meme, this sucks. Now I'm not gonna do it again. Fuck that, bro. Act 1! Act 1, bro! Bro, why didn't you tell me that you didn't get the Stella in Act 1? What you do? Why? I'm not doing that again. Fuck that. Oh my god. Act 1. 1. You could have restarted, bro. Right. BRB. Forgot to unmute. Okay, who's next? Nick or Foxana? I don't know if we have Nick's contact right now. Right, let's see. Nick's Foxana. Nerd's already done. Yeah, let's show you. Foxy, we still have Foxy's details, so we'll do Foxy's one first. I'm gonna move on past that. Could have restarted, but it is what it is. It's only one elixir, so don't worry too much about it. At least you got the Arcanum, that's all that matters. Send him to Detroit. Yep. Old school Eminem. Yeah, I actually don't have any of the new Eminem songs, but to be fair, the whole playlist is meant to be songs that are older than like 10 years or something. Like the early 2000s or the early 90s or 80s. In fact, I've reached a point where it's like, I feel like I'm trying to scan. If I were to add new songs, it would be songs from like 10 to 20 years ago. I don't know, man. It's like not to diss new artists or anything. You said the N-word, true. Not to say like newest songs are bad. I think it's just so hard to find. It's generally so hard to look for good new songs because there's just too many of them, you know? Like there's too many new songs. At some point, I just can't even be bothered to go look for anything. If I'll find it, I find it. If I don't, then I'll just go back to a venture to just look for older like songs. Notifications? Wait, was there a law notification? I didn't even see that. All right, let's see what we got. Trial Flints. The fuck? There you go. Much better. Maréchaussée. I'll just cope with it. All right. And when people don't clear it, I mean, if the resin is capped, you can bet that they probably haven't played the game in a while. I saw one condense and 200 max resin. If someone lets their resin cap, then chances are they probably don't even have time to play the game. So that's why I usually just hold back judgment on that. Okay, so that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. 5. Is that enough? I don't want to count Ayaka as a part of the team though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this should be more than enough. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an off-brain clear. I'm not sure if I even have to try. Not so much supports though. Ooh, unbuilt Beidou. Is this unbuilt Beidou? It is built somehow. That shield's gonna break like freaking paper mache, holy. Trailing tails though. I mean, I guess I'll take it then. What other units should we bring? Ayaka can be there for motivational support. Oh, there is Kazuha. Let me see. What's a useless unit? Nilu. We don't have enough Hydro. Ayaka doesn't do much. Maybe we'll bring a support. What's a good support to bring though? We already have Yae. Oh, we have 7. 7 just puts 3 random characters. That's so random. Let's see. I don't know. C6 Yula. I might actually just borrow the Seedrin. Oh no, the Seedrin's not fully built. Oh, that's cringe. It is max skill though. If you close your eyes, yeah. Lohan. That would be a very funny character to play. Ooh, C4 Raiden. Not too much though. No, not too much. Have they invited supporting costs? No, they haven't. Kokomi? No, where they have Kokomi. Raiden. It's either Lohan or a C6 Eula. Do we even have Eula? We didn't bring Eula. How good is a Eula? The I will burst next year Eula. Risley. I mean, I guess Risley can do something, right? It's with Sif Risley. I actually rather just bring Seedrin so I can get like actual healing. Holy. No, I'm not gonna do C6 Eula. I'm gonna hurt myself with that one. I'm not gonna do it. Nah, Shenhe, we don't need Shenhe. The Skirk's already cracked. I saw the build. Now, the account has more than enough characters to get the 100% clear, so I'm not gonna be too worried. Cloran, I guess I'll get the Cloran early.
依頼か
Electro charge buff? I guess I'll get the frozen buff, why not? But the account is more than strong enough to deal with all the problems. So I don't think we can probably do a sub 20 minute on. Sub 20, 25 minute more crack is better? Yeah, but nah. I mean, they already have Shenhe though. So it's kind of redundant. Extremely redundant, I would say. I guess I can bring this. I'll save all the other characters for later. Does escape? Escape doesn't press skipper. Okay.
痛がってもどの目が出る
周りを見張っててくれ
I love how my animation canceled the freaking thing.
ド邪悪を狩り撃つ射撃準備
That's C1, right? Oh yeah, that's like C1 or C2 Koran. I saw the little shadow thing. That's definitely C... Why are we getting the good units this early? Holy. Let me get the bad units. This is definitely a C1 or C2 Koran. It's actually a viable unit. Yeah, C1 Koran. Okay, we need characters this time. Ooh, Beidou. Beidou's too early though.
長旅になるの
Okay, let's just get this done quick. You know what? I wonder if I should use Flints even. But the Cloran is kind of annoying to navigate for the the Hearth challenge because she moves around a lot. Yeah, I'll do that.
逃げ道はあり
呼びかけに応えるほ
潔白を証明することだなかなか正確だ見切りました
星の5角は極端
周りを見張っててくれじゃあな
驚かせて甘く見極め影を張り付かす争点
呼びかけに応える星たちよ
裁きの雷
さあみんなに挨拶だあまり
潔白を証明する時だ
You know the Bond of Life boss that we had for Stygian back then? Was Cloran even good? I doubt it though. Oh, this song. I remember this. Oh yeah, there's a Varessa, I forgot. There is in fact a Varessa. That's funny. Okay, we do have the Electro Charge buff. Alright. We're just gonna speed on this. See how fast we can go. I don't know the other account owners are here though. Alucino got the spotlight. Yeah, Alucino definitely got the spotlight. To be fair, Cloran is not that great of a unit. I'm not even saying that to be fair. It's more of like Alucino is just not that. I mean, Cloran is just not that great from the very beginning. I kind of want to save the Yolanda.
見切りました炭になるがいい行くぞ
目を閉してさあほらいや暗闇は怖いですか
裁きの雷
Oh my god, this I know, I swear to god, man.
お静かに暗闇は怖いですかほら
Yeah, this is their own flints.
いや目を閉
He
して
clears Bond of Life. Oh yeah, that's true. No, I'm thinking because like
逃げ道はあります
no, because Cloran's mechanic is the opposite of what's the name again? Of Arlecchino, right? Does the boss want you to have that?
暗闇は怖いですか
Holy, what the hell is this Flint's damage? Oh no, this is Trial Flint. Oh god, this is Trial Flint. Yeah, because Cloran, I actually no, because don't they make it so that you take damage over time with Bond of Life? So if you technically run Cloran, the boss is gonna keep giving you Bond of Life, but you can use the Bond of Life you gain to like strengthen Cloran's damage or something like that. But to be fair, like Cloran needs a very minimal consolations. She needs some amount of consolations to, or at least like her signature weapon to be worth considering. Otherwise, she's kind of ass. She's kind of ass. She is ass. It's not even like not even negotiable. As someone who swiped to get a Cloran day one, she's just not that great. But the funny thing is like once you get her consolation one right, you give her a decent weapon, she actually becomes a viable unit. Ping Reliant, yeah, Ping. If you have high Ping Cloran, I can see how Cloran is like a character you don't even want to have. I can see how Cloran can be a character that you don't even want in the very beginning. Oh my god. What a shit unit, bro. I mean, to be fair, I feel like that's probably why they didn't do the Bond of Life stuff, right? Oh my god, did Flames miss crit twice? This piece of shit. This garbage trial build, man. Holy. Too much hassle, yeah. I think they experimented with the Bond of Life stuff and then they realized it's like, yeah, you know, this is they probably heard the feedback and they were like, yeah, you know, this is kind of not good, so they were like, okay, whatever, you know. Where's my energy? What the fuck is this Flint's doing? Oh my god, am I getting screwed because of this guy? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I got screwed over because he hit me. Ugh. Yin and yang, yeah. One benefits while the second gets dumpstered by Pig, true. I mean, the issue is they made it client side. No, they made it server side instead of client side. That's a problem. I can't believe we have enough fun, we're still struggling. What the fuck? Hi, hi. Oh my god, the pyro shield. I can barely get it. You've got to be kidding me. Oof. Oh my god. Bro. That fucker gave him a shield at the last minute. You've gotta be kidding me, man. This freaking flag fucker. He should die. There you go. Oh my god. There you go. Piece of shit, man. Wow. Nice skill, I know.
お静かに暗闇は怖いですかさ
バシャバシャすぎる。じっとしててね。
ほらお静かに地の底へと
I can't see the screen, thank you.
地の底へ
There you go. Viewer clears now. We're not doing speedrun. Ah. Right. Act 4. Act 4. I don't want to be forced to bring Sandrone, but I'm still gonna book her early though. I mean, I guess.
王者の名のもとに。
Okay. If this was a speedrun, there would be splits between each act. Song pause? Yeah, Mozilla did its thing again. Oh, this song. Ah, yes. As I enjoyed Jason Derulo songs, and I realized everything, every lyrics, every song he makes is like some innuendo. Freaking innuendo Derulo, bro. Ah, yes. How could you tell any Jason Derulo song is about something super duper intimate? Ooh, woo.
かかれ。
It's like the song is such a vibe, but then you listen to the lyrics, you're like, wait a minute.
よく見ておけ。
夜の剣。落ち着くのよ。実際結果は今すぐ宇宙車ね。それが大事。
Hey, C2 Yelan?
どの目が出るかね。
Oh, damn.
これが海山を。
影のカラスがじっとしててね。痛がっちゃいない。やっほっせ。
God damn, C2 Yelan. Wait, no, this C1. This does not feel like C2. If it's C2, it's pretty shit.
いいとよ。工作せよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
炭に。
Actually, wait, let me look at the numbers. No, it feels like C1. Yeah, that's C1.
黒き翼よ。せかかれ。さあどの目が出るかね。
よく見てお。
犯罪の名にか痛がっちゃいない。さ
Yeah, we're good.
あやっ
Oh, this song. I heard the drums and the snare, and I was like, what does this song sounds awfully familiar? Ooh, characters. Oh, there's Furina. I still kind of need a cryo character, though.
ないんだね。
Do I have to bring Skirk here? I might have to bring Skirk here. Well, I could do Skirk Luna charge. That would work. Almost forgot to do dailies. Yeah, go do that. So I can do that. I can do this. We have Sandrone, so I don't need this. Hey. Hey. I picked the wrong option, but never mind. Wait, did I pick the wrong option? You know what? We'll find.
道あふれよ。
I was gonna pick the Hydro Mimics because they're free Hydro. But then I realized that is not a mimic. That's a weird looking Hydro Mimic, bro. I'm so retarded. I was like, that's a humanoid looking Hydro Mimic. That's kind of weird, bro. You know, I'm not even sure if I want to use Skirk here. What if we just run a non-Skirk team? Yeah, what if we just run a non-Skirk team? That should work. A nation. And I save Inefa for later.
流れて。
命を捨てに来たか夜の源源
だってな、邪魔をするな。
三月の輝く。
Come on, this is C0. I want Inefa, right? And he didn't crit. No Inefa. What's the name again?
姿を見せよ。おっと。
I'm fighting the ping right now. Holy shit.
おとなしくしな
映して夜の権限
だってな
三月よ輝け断罪の名によって
邪魔をつけるな
生き
渚のリンとふっ
て新月が来る角のカラスが夕や
役払い
早い月よ
I freaking love Danger Days so much. So good.
おとなしくしな
姿を見せよ三月よ輝け
しっかり立ってなせい
夜の権限
Okay, there you go. Who should I pull for 7.0 based on best characters? I already have Nefa and Flint's. If you want to play into stellar reactions, Odette would be within your best of interest. I mean that's a very easy answer, right? Because the rumor is that 7.1 is gonna be, is it Vesna? Vesna and Vodyanisa or something? Which they're both gonna be like supports for like Stellar Swirl. What else? Like, what is this? Fucking hell. Like support for Stellar Swirl. Okay, give me a moment. I need to do something real quick. Fucking hell. I did not mean to reset that. Oh well. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Definitely playing for Vodya, Nisa, and Mitya. I don't even know what they both do. But I mean, if you want to go for stellar reactions and Yodev Sandrone, Odette is going to be a safe choice. Turns around. He said turns around. Fucking hell. I know. I mean, you know the song is good when they have a meme about it, right? I mean, you could probably go for Odette. To answer your question, Jaff. Or Sheep, or however you want to prefer to be pronounced as. Okay, we already have that. Is there even an Escoffier? I feel like I missed an Escoffier or something. I must have forgotten to pick Escoffier, huh? Oh well, should be fine. This Kirk's strong enough anyways. Not too worried.
ことをしに行くぞ
Alright, let's see. Maybe I can get a new Villette?
共に少し水辺を歩こ
Ooh. Free character. Nice. So yeah. Alright. This was supposed to be a sub 30-minute run, but maybe it's a bit less sub 30-minute run. Do I even need... Can I just run this? Whatever this is supposed to be? I feel like this would work. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I'm about to save the cryo for later though.
流れて
渚のリン
早い 月を捧ぐ殲滅モード。わしの生涯をかけた城力を移して新月が来る。この手に流れて
I'm not even sure what Skirk's doing here, really.
力を
So many memes with dogs, yeah. Kazuha. Ooh, invite. I can just get a random character. Should be fine.
もちろん手伝ってあげる。
Okay, we have the second Arcanum. I can probably... No, if it's Coffee. I mean, technically there is Arlecchino. This is probably like a C2, C0. R5 Jade Spear, that's funny. Oh, it's not that strong as I thought. Ooh, interesting. It's the Yansan C6. C1. Okay, yeah, that's not looking too good. I don't even have a healer for... Oh my god. I wouldn't have a healer for freeze. I'll just do some sort of a Nivelette team. See what we can work with. There is a Silali, so we should be able to stay alive for a bit. Skirk can be the random unit. I can do this.
僕はあれよ世界で熱狂の渦。悪用の力を思い知りなさい。ミュージックアクションだ。
私は帰ってきた。
お客さんが来たの。歌えじゃん。僕の名のもとにお披露目だ。さあ働きなさい。知ってる？知ってた？そうよ。
That burst though.
私は下げず。
ここ砂の王よ、あなた様のために生贄を用意した。
あなたの訪れは神託が示している。
光り輝くがいい。
永遠のオアシスのために。
手加減なしよ。みんなを守っ。
討伐となるがいい。
This Silali will burst next year. Holy.
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。
I've never seen a Silali feel like such a disappointment. What the fuck, man?
あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。
歌え。僕の名のもとにさあ働き。
私は帰ってきた。
Do I have to bring...
ここまでだ。
Oh my god. Bro, this Silali. Yeah, hey zombie. Bro, this Silali is not bursting. Is this triple EM? I have star callers, and even then I wouldn't like... Oh my god. Oh my god. Triple EM. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. Holy shit.
手加減なしよ。口封じは任せたからね。
神戸を垂れろ、高き。私は下げず。
あなたの訪れは神託が示している。
光り輝くがいい。
永遠のオアシスのためにパーフェクト。
絶に寝よう。
討伐となるがいい。
シトラリンリツパパ怖いよ。
まで可能よ。
あなたの訪れは
歌え僕の名のもとにお披露目。
震えなさい。許さない。
あなた様のために
働きなさい。
騒ぐ、下がる。私は下げず。
諦めて。
口封じは任せたからね。
あなたの連れは死ん先が
貴様の旅はここまで。
静粛に。
光り輝くがいい。じゃじゃ
さあビクト。
私は帰ってきた。
あなたの訪れ新作が
Oh my god, there you go. What is this song? Ah! Avenged Sevenfold. I actually heard of this song when we sneaked out of work to go karaoke because the work was the company was so bad we didn't have anything to do and boss wasn't around. And someone was one of our colleagues was singing it over on karaoke. So that was cool. Oh, there's Shenhe. Okay, that's nice. Let's see. Alright, let's get this done. And I don't know if there's another account to do, but I mean there is another account to do, but we'll see whoever we have. Okay, Sandrone. It's time for her to carry her job. Hmm. I guess that's Rosario. Yeah, why not?
十言
I don't even know what to run.
十言震えなさい。
相性は一休みしたいわ。ティータイムの余興よ。くだらない。一休
神道の権限。
Yeah, that's easy, clear. Oh, this one. I love this song. What other characters can we get though? Okay. Right. Okay, so if I do this and that, should be good.
十言チョック。
決戦お願いします。特ダネよ。甘い感じや。いける。
Where is Diona aiming? Holy brick.
ついてきて。
Wait. 200 EM.
丁寧。
All for 200 EM.
一休みしたいわ。くだら。
来光意図美しきかな。律令十言チョック。
Are you kidding me? It didn't have the triple skill. Bruh. Okay, we should have all the buffs that we need. And I can get this just in case. I do have to save the Electro character though. Do we even have any off-field Electro character? No? I actually don't have any off-field Electro character. That's funny. Ooh. Okay. Off-field Electro character. And a random Columbina, I guess.
私についてきてください。
So this one I can do this. I can probably use the Silali team. Actually, I kind of want to save the Silali. Oh no, we don't have a proper healer for Skirk, right? Eee. Well, there is Charlotte. I could do triple Hydro 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, they shouldn't her though. Would Shinhe be better? What's his Shinhe though? Okay, yeah, you know, actually I have doubts. Yeah, this Shinhe kind of sucks. Yeah, Lee Shen-he definitely a Sugon. Definitely Sugon, I can tell you. Let's see. I can probably do this. Hmm. That. Bro, what is this Raiden? Raiden burst. So 40k no crit. Okay, I guess I'll just go add myself. That's very convenient. Alright, what other characters do we have? There is Luna Charger. I don't know if I care too much about that. I don't think I do. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Final account. I can probably do one more, but I'll see if the owner is there though. If there is anyone that I can do, otherwise, I'll probably save everything for tomorrow. So we'll do this, right? And then Charlotte. But Silali or Shenhe be better, oh? Shenhe provides damage bonus for both, oh. Try to Shenhe. I'm gonna try Shenhe first. Maybe it's a bit better. Actually, no. No, I want a shield, right? Yeah, I'll do Silali. There's no Escoffier, so the damage bonus matters a lot more. It's a bit weaker than I like it to be. Nice. Okay, there you go. It's up 33 minutes. Roughly around 33 minutes. Okay, let me just update the stats first while I work on that. So that's another one gone. And let me look at the redeem. So that's already done. Nick is MIA. I already got Nerds 1. That's safe for before. If I look at the current list, it's Messiah's, Nick, Dark Angel, Kakashi, or Deep. It's one or the other. So if any one of you is here, say II or whatever. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end the stream after this. Oh, good ass cats. Probably have to AFK for a bit too. Fucking my cat peed for some reason. Fucking piece of shit doesn't understand what what it means to pee in the right place. I'm here. Okay, I can probably try to do yours, I think. Do I have time? Yeah, I have time. I just have to AFK in a bit, so you can just DM me your details. Unless your details has remained unchanged, you can just say hi or something. I have to clean the cat pee. Fucking hell. Alright, that's enough. 12 stars? 12 stars. There you go. The Fool or the Star? Foxy isn't here. Okay, what do we go though? I think both of them are pretty cool. I do find that the Fool is a bit rarer than the Star. Or is it the other way around? What do you guys think? Account owner isn't here. I don't think they care, but they're both very similar in terms of like coolness for me. The Barbeloff one or the Traveler one? I feel like the Fool is cooler though. But I don't know. The Star's also quite nice. I'm just listening. I'm just listening to opinions. I need an idea. Anyone? The Fool or the Star, chat? I don't know which one I want to go with. Oh my god, it's his song. Full is a bit better. Okay. I guess we'll go for the full. Right. So I'm gonna get this settled and then I'll AFK for maybe 5 minutes or something. You go do some cleanup duty. Hidden. Alright. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Deep, yes. Let me see if I can see your DM. I don't quite remember how your count looks like. So hopefully we can get a sub 30-minute clear. Let me update the list real quick. There you go. Okay, one last account, chat. One last account for us to hit the 4-hour mark. And it's still freaking hot. Okay. Ramp up the speed of this thing again. Why is it so hot? Oh, there's a Nouvelette with a skin. Surely it's a good Nouvelette. Surely it's like Nouvelette with a decent stats. Okay. What is his I know? 192 Flame Forge. Okay, should be decent. Instructors. This is a Michael Jackson song. This is definitely a Michael Jackson song. Regular finale. Yeah, this is definitely a Michael Jackson song. 60, 170. Our Skyward Heart, that makes sense. Oh no, it's not. It's the other song. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so we got 2 DPS. Put this coffee before I forget. Arlecchino, no Chevrolet. So Arlecchino will just be a burden. 2. 3-ish? Kind of? Is this gonna be a 4? Good stats? It's Spine. Spine 180, 257. That's actually a pretty good stat. Damn. Yeah, this is decent. C0, kind of. So, Alkino, Nuvillet, Columbina, Raiden. I guess Molani just to be safe there. Now building chef. I don't think, do they even have a chef though? Because I don't see like, because you know how Chevrolet reruns on certain banners? Like I don't see a Chevrolet there, you know? Okay, we can use Molani. But I might have to save the Sandrone there. So it does have that. So I think I'll just grab ourselves a Sandrone because I can't be bothered. Is it an actual Sandrone? Why is Clanker owner so rare? Damn, bro. All that C6, not a single Sandrone in sight. Oh, that is a very, oh my god. Yo, where are the Sandrone owners here? Holy. Damn, these guys stuck in fucking 2024. Holy shit. Oh, the whales are gone. Guy called Nuvelet. Was there a C6 Sandrone? Hold on. Come on, surely give me one Clanker, man. One Clanker enjoyer. C6, right? No, but is it the guy, the whale guy, or is it another like? So I saw the whale at the bottom's already gone. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, we got one whale. I'm not even gonna look at the stats. It's C6. If the stats for C6 sucks, then there's something wrong with the whale. Thank goodness, you know whales. I can love whales. Ooh, Barbara. Okay. I think I might have to bring everyone, do I? Okay, Razor is kind of worthless. Azuha is there. Ganyu can be a support. Ayato, how can you Ayato burst? It's a DPS Ayato. I can maybe use him early on. Have I brought everyone? Except for Sino. I guess there is Sino, but... there is another unit. I think Ayaka will be more useful. Okay, I'm going to double check. There's only 2 units that matter. 160 ER, okay. Everlasting, interesting choice. 194, Ring of Yak. Any faffs? Any spare faffs? Yeah, that's a spare faff. It's better than nothing. Some ER is better than no ER. This one definitely needs more ER. Okay, so talents are level 6. Okay, better than nothing. I think I already fixed this on my own. Yeah, I fixed that on my own. Okay, we have a Barbara and that. We can finally begin. And time start. Let's see. Superconduct. We don't really need Superconduct. We do need an off-field Electro early though.
今回はどんな問題だ
Electro Charge buff. This auto-tune part of him singing can never get any funnier, any less funnier to me. I don't know why. Whenever I hear like the guys sing in this particular part and they had to use auto tune to make it sound normal, it's so funny to me. It's just something about it that just seems off, you know. I don't want to use Flints. Fuck that. It's so funny. The fucking robot noises. I got 3 words on my list with the character's usage limit. Yeah, because there's a usage limit to supporting casts. One account can only borrow 15 characters max. 15 times. Once it reaches the maximum amount, then you can no longer borrow their characters. I mean, to be fair, I reckon you probably found that Giga Whale from like the Genshin server, right? They probably share the UID or something. So it's quite hard to try to find multiple whales that you can borrow. Yeah, 15 times. I know that because I think I learned it during was it one of the runs that I did? I think that's the case. I don't remember. Flints in Act 1. Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt myself. I don't want to do that. Is this a normal Yelan? This doesn't feel like trial Yelan. Yeah, that definitely doesn't feel like trial Yelan. Oh, this song. Hold on. B.O.B. Random man. B.O.B. is such a random artist. He pops up with this song with Bruno Mars, and it's not even Bruno's like main song. He's not even like the main feature. And then just like bails. But like, peace. Fucking goes away. There's a counter in game. Yeah. I also learned from that. Because I didn't know there was a limit to supporting casts. I know that what I know is that if you borrow a supporting cast from a character, right? You borrow a supporting cast from one guy, one account, and you finish the run, you cannot borrow from that person again. That's the limit that I know. I didn't know that there was another level to that limit. But I can imagine the whales are super popular though. Any like before whales first and then dolphin. Although to be fair, I feel like it's very rare to see someone who's all dolphin, right? Like I feel like dolphins, or at least when I say dolphins, I mean like the one that go for like C1R1 or C2R1. I feel like you don't really see them very often. The low spenders. Like you don't see them share characters that are all like C1R1 or C2R1. It's always just one or two main DPS that just happen to have like a constellation and signature. Like 1 or 2 characters and that's it. Max that's it, because they don't spend any further than that because they're committed towards that character alone. Which is kind of funny now that I think about it. I'm a goldfish? Yeah. Clearly I'm a goldfish right now. I'm just kidding. Guys, I have C0R0, guys. I don't have that much signature. So clearly I am just a low spender. Yeah, this Yelan is a bit of a shame to use too early. But to be fair, the Yelan being offered early means you could actually use it as a DPS though. It's kind of nice. Because the earlier acts are not very that bad. Not really that crazy. I kind of want to borrow. There you go. Alright, time to bring the Columbina. Was there an Inefa? I just realized, was there actually an Inefa here? If there was an Inefa, I can probably save it for later. Oh, there is an Inefa. T0R1 Yelan, that makes sense. Well, at least your Yelan can burst, right? If I see an Aqua Yelan and doesn't burst every rotation, I'm gonna like flame the fuck out of that build. Okay, so I can probably use these two. I can save the Inefa for later, so that'll be quite nice. Charlotte is still kind of useful. Raiden is the useless one here. Actually, let me think. Yeah.
目を閉じて暗闇は怖いですか。いや
Why is that guy up there? The fuck?
暗闇は怖いですか。
見切りました。
流れて死んで
I love how there's just a Columbina, but like, no.
ほらお静かに夜ですね。さあいやほら夜ですね。
Song sounds familiar. Ah, yes. The good old days. I remember when Pink released So What? It's one of the most... one of the most funniest song I ever heard. Just a song about not giving a fuck and just doing whatever you want. As the video is just like grabbing a chainsaw to cut down a tree with the funny like heart thing that they do. That's such a thing. Okay, so I got XYZ 1, 2, 3. Alucino. I guess I could technically bring Alucino for Act 5. Okay, so I don't really want all these buffs. I think I can afford one frozen buff and one character. Ooh, Nefa. Perfect. Ura Yula is kind of too early. I'll do this
あなたの
first.
運命はすでに我が手中の糸に
Alright, it's time for Flint and Barbara to shine. Should be an easy clear. So I'll put myself here. And we'll do this. I'll save Raiden for later, actually. Charlotte. Do we have... We have Escoffier, so maybe I don't need her. Actually, no, we're fine. Oh no, the animation slowed down.
ほら暗闇は怖いですか。
新月が来る流れて
Hello?
見て水だよ
目を閉じてほらいやお静かに。
三月よ輝け
No Shiotsuka, yeah. Yeah, the funny thing is, right, like, Inefa actually works against me here.
夢なき眠りへようこそ。目を閉じて
Oh my god, the Columbina doing so much work. I get enough energy? No, I don't. Yeah, we got time.
お静かにほら
Hey, go get out of here. Oh. Hi there.
お静かに。いや地の底へ。
It's funny. Oh yeah, let's bring Inefa, right? Bring Inefa to help Flynn's fucking cucks in the clear. I love getting cucked. Oh, look at all these good units. Having actual units is such a valuable thing. Okay, any character invites? There you go. I can get the Farina early.
見ておく
And yeah, we can just do this. Yeah, Molani can just carry here. We should be fine. X6. Let me think. What about the next one? There is a Nuvilette, so we don't have to use Farina necessarily. We have Alucino, so we should be good. I want to save the Raiden for later. Okay, I know doesn't do anything. Charlotte is funny. Raiden is off field, but I'll use Cookie first. Okay, let me actually not use Aino, because otherwise she will extinguish the fire. The fuck? Pepe hands, I know, right? Throw the hail, man. Bro. Bro. Oh my god, I hate this character so much, man. Why is this bullshit? This character sucks so bad. Is it so hard to make her fly and aim towards a character? That would be such a peak update, you know? That would be so peak if they make it so that Molani just auto targets and actually homes on the fucking enemy. Like the live position, but not the moving position. Also, where are my buffs? The Titanic claimed 5 more victims after 100 plus is funny. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Elaborate. You just say love is when I love you. That is definitely a line. Still kind of want Molani there. Ocean Gate? Oh. 5 more victims. Yeah, that's a weird looking Titanic, bro. Been like 4 years. It's crazy it's been that long. I hope I save myself there. There you go. Okay. Everyone told him he would fall. It failed surprise Pikachu face. You know, the stupidest thing is the fact that he went down himself. It's not everyone. It's more specific to the... What's their name called again? It's more specific to... What is it? It's specific... The specialists, yes. All the experts and the specialists he invited to survey or supervise the project was like, yo, this is gonna fail, bro. Yeah, it's not gonna make it past a certain point. And they did not make it past. Honestly, I was surprised that it lasted for as long as it did. That's what I will say. I was surprised it lasted longer than it should have. Because like, what the fuck? Like, man, okay, let me get a Sandrone. I think I can get another character. Ooh, double invite. That's great. That's amazing. Let's see. Maybe I can bring a Singchu. I might be able to afford a Singchu, I think. What do I bring? Yeah, Singchu, why not? Hey, what is my frozen buff? Is it level 2? It's only level 1. Stalk and Rush, yeah. I was actually quite surprised. I was surprised the thing went as deep as it did. I would imagine it goes past a certain point, it would just like Lemao XD, you know? It didn't go too deep, right? I remember people made a bunch of people made videos about it. So there's that. Do I use Farina? I think Farina's too strong. I'll save Farina for later. In case I need it with Nivelette. What if I don't use a Scuffier? I use Fischl. That would be funner. I thought she said Bliat for a second. I was like, what? I thought she said Bliat for a second. I was like, what? Does she not sound like the Japanese versions, like saying Bliat? He's like, Bliat! Oh no. A Russian granny screaming in my anime video game. There you go. Okay, so what do I
そ
do?
れであれば
I could use Nuvilette. I think Nuvilette's gonna be a guaranteed clear. Yeah, you know, why not? Granny was fighting for her life, looking for her life alert. Yeah. I swear to God, she said Bliat. She's like Bliat. I was like, what the hell? She's supposed to be saying like Hiya or something, but instead she was I really heard it as Bliat. I was like, what the heck? What the hell is going on here? Okay, let's see. You know, technically I could save the Sandrone. Do I have enough units for that though? I don't. I kind of need the Yai. I see, that's the catch though. Even if I save the Sandrone, I still need the Yai. You know, it's fine. I'll use Sandrone. We'll use the Alucino later on. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need the Xingqiu too. Okay, Sid Lali, you gotta go. Do I need the Xingqiu for Skirk? It should be fine. Should be fine.
十分律律
手加減なしよ
Oh wait, this is the C6 Sandrone. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna restart. Wait, I forgot. This is C6 Sandrone. No. We're gonna save that. We're gonna save that. Ah, this song. I love this. I think I'm moving, but I don't know where.
十言律律直
I forgot to use skill on Alucino.
権限
My dumbass forgot to use skill on Alucino.
Life. 十言直十言
手加減なしよ悪用の力を思い知りなさい
却下する
I don't know how I'm triggering melt, but I'm triggering melt.
直十言
Maybe because the Electro weakened the Pyro aura.
働きなさい口封じはまた
It's normal mob, not a boss. Why is it summoning the mini drone? I forgot. That is truly. That's one way to put it. Okay, hold on. I can use Androne here, so I'm gonna get a character here. I can get a frozen buff later. It is the normal mob, it's not the local legend. Wrong mob. Okay, so I don't have other Electros, so I should be fine. This is 6 Androne, so she can probably survive without it. I have an Inefa later, so I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope I get Inefa. Dun, 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 dun.
十言律律
Okay, I need to do this, otherwise she's gonna Choi like 3 miles away. I don't trust this freaking cat lady, man. And it should be it, right? Are you serious? What kind of Sandrone? C6 Sandrone doesn't crit. Oh my god. The boss will melt? No, bro. Bro, I was like so disappointed. I was hoping for adrenaline. I got disappointed. What the fuck, bro? What the hell, man? What the hell? Alright. Let me get a buff. Just gonna get that. Let's just max out the frozen buff. I can do this. I wonder what buff should I focus on? Like, we still have the Skirk. Maybe Skirk would be better, right? I don't want that. Okay. We'll just use... Actually, no. We have Inefa, right? So we can do Inefa. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I can use... I can use Sandrone with the Inefa to trigger the Stellar Conduct. Stellar Conduct Inefa, my favorite. As I cope and lie to myself. This is definitely a team. It's okay. Now clearly, now the Rosaria will help the Sandrone actually crit.
あなたの訪れは神格が示していたあなたの訪れは神格
Now the Sandrone will actually crit.
あなたの訪れは神格が示していた
絶縁障壁
あーできた
やりな
ラバドの天下の湯あなたの訪れは神
There you go. Oh no, no, this is C6. No, this is your the other whale friend you have. Fortunately, Angel pointed it out. Otherwise, the fact that your friend list is either they have C6 Sandrone or they don't have Sandrone is like such a fucking dichotomy. You know that? It's such a fucking dichotomy. Oh, nice. Pumped up kicks. Let's see. I'm gonna save the points. I don't need this. I'll save for the final one. Can you recognize the drum beat? Yeah. I mean, the bass is also quite recognizable. Dun 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 dun. It just repeats on itself.
食前には歌え僕の魔物最高の一品よ
神戸を垂れ大松となるがいい
Haven't even done anything they already did. That's some very fast cryo application. Nuvilet's only done one charge attack. Nuvilet's only done one charge attack. It's ironic the school shooter actually referenced this song. Yeah, I mean, a school shooter doing that. If the school shooter doesn't know the song, I think I would just like shame them. Wow. Imagine going into that and just getting nothing and not even referencing pumped up kicks. Shake my head. SMH my head, I tell you. We are not getting the frozen buffs. I mean, we don't need it, but yeah, this game sucks. Where's the frozen buff? Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna rewind. I want to get the stupid frozen buff. Oh, hey Yuva, can I sign up for IT help? I mean, you can sign up, but are you okay with coming back tomorrow? That's my question. Oh wait, there was Electro just now, right? I don't have the Inefa. I do have the Nefa, okay. Let me get the max frozen buff. I don't want to deal with this right now. There you go. Cryo damage? Okay, who is stronger? Nuvilet or Skirk? Oh, just... That's a lot of crit damage though. That's a very good build. Holy fuck. Almost, you're missing only 5 crit rate for max crit. We have 270 crit damage with 130 ER. The only thing you're missing is an R1. Actually, no, the only thing you're missing is an R5 Sack Jade. Okay, what about the Skirk? But I feel like Skirk will be better because it's Nuvilet's kind of ass though. Now I'm gonna believe in Skirk. I know how strong Skirk is. Nuvilet has to take so much just to get 100k. Skirk runs around with C6 4-star characters and she already gets 100k. So ass. How do I sign up in YouTube? If you're using the YouTube system, you will have to wait behind like one other person. But you just have to remind me once I'm done with the run, and I'll add your name to the list. But if on Twitch, it's a bit better on Twitch because if you gain the points, you will have like priority. So you reserve your name to the queue, basically. Is this graph? Uncle Nuvilet already entered retirement stage. He already retired the moment we went into Natlan. Look at this graph! I should just put that in my playlist just to troll.
あなたの訪れは神託があなたの訪れは神託が示していた
Look at this graph! And then the song just ends, and then we're like, and then imagine you play that. Imagine if you're like, imagine I'm just playing that, and it's like a short 15 seconds while I drive around with my friends. But like, they were like, what the fuck, bro? That would be such a troll. Look at this graph! Just quiet. Just nothing. Alright, I can use Mona. Oh, it's so peak. Beginning of Luna Shield, he still served very well as a driver. Novelet is not... I mean, he's not bad, but the issue is that even during his release, like in his initial release, he was never really strong. Like, if we want to look at strong, we look at Arlecchino. And Arlecchino has only gotten better when people figure out how to play, like, you know, we got Citlali for the proper melt teams. We got overloaded with Chevrolet, so she reaching 100k. While Novelet kind of struggles to reach 100k. And if you run like Shilon and Kazuha, you're kind of restricted with his passive only lasting 8 seconds, which is barely enough for like 2 charge attacks. So if you EQ, you do 2 charge attacks, the red shred is still there from VV, but you have to swap back to Kazuha to do that. And once you get staggered, if you don't have C1 or a shield, like you're fucked. Like, at least Arlecchino, like... I mean, Arlecchino can get staggered, but she has teammates that allows her to minimize the damage or just not get staggered. And at least she can dodge, you know? Novelet is like, you're just kind of stuck there doing the charge attack. So you're just sitting there like waiting for something to happen. You're just sitting there hoping that if you don't have C1, you're just hoping that they don't do anything or they don't hurt you or whatnot. But back to the main point, the reason why Novelet was only prominent back during when he was released, early Fontaine, is mostly for the reason that the content was very Novelet heavy. It was very like multi-wave heavy. It was very multi-wave heavy, and there was a lot of like mobs. But these enemies weren't exactly like... They weren't exactly like weak, no-name mobs. Like they're not bosses, but they're also not like super weak in that sense. But they're also not strong enough to be like to be boss level. So that's the problem. Also, I don't know what's happening. These guys are dying way faster than I thought. Jesus. But he was never the DPS ceiling. Novelet never had a DPS ceiling, to be honest. He was more of like... He's a really good, beginner-friendly, brain-dead, all-in-one character. The only thing he doesn't have is damage. Once you get his C1, what does C1 do again? C1 will solidify his damage and allow you to genuinely just turn off your brain that your gameplay is gonna be so brain-dead that people will mistakenly take you to the hospital kind of brain-dead. But he needs quite a lot of investment to even compete with like modern units, so... At that point, he's better as a driver. He's more of like, oh, look, here's a Binefa team with Lorma. Oh, yeah, here's a... And then who's the 4th slot? Put Novelet. Just put a random Novelet, because why not? Let's see. We're running this one and this one. So we can do... I'll do it like this. Whose is this? This one? Yours is already done, I think. This is another person's one, I believe. Alright, how high can we get to number? Max frozen buffs. Is that fucking Splendor? It's not C6 Furina, is it? No, it's not. I was gonna lose my mind if this was C6 Furina. I didn't have to bring a Scoffier. I didn't even have to press a Scoffier burst if I had C6 Furina. Oh great, we got the worst one. I love my life. Let me do this. So I'll do that. Oh wait, no. I'm supposed to do this. Serious? Finale of the hitting 200k. These buffs are busted. Holy. I did yours just now, yeah. Turn off brain, doze off, yeah. Like, Novelet is truly the most brain dead. Have I listened? Didn't we play Not Afraid just now? Yeah, this shuffle ain't working, right? Is it even shuffling? It is. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off the shuffle. I'll just play it normally. There you go, Sandrone. Only 1 million with no superconduct buffs. That's not bad. My C2 R1 Nuvolite will never be bench, I see. Twitch is on my PC. I'm using mobile the one environment. Yeah, I mean, you can just come back tomorrow. I'll add your name to the list, but if you redeem the points, you'll solidify your position. Yeah, my friend has C6 and it was the most brain dead. Yeah, C6. Once you get C4, technically C4 is like, if you look at a lot of the 5 stars, right? Especially DPS, a lot of the C4, the consolation 4 of these like 5-star DPS, is designed around the assumption that you're going for C6. Because a lot of these consolation 4 just does not, it's not that they don't function, but it's more of like, you're not going to make the most out of it unless you're going on C6 on that very moment you got C4. So a lot of consolation 4s are usually designed around C6. And if you don't have consolation 6, then your C4 is just there for like, you may as well just pretend like you don't have, like you only have C3 or something. It's by far the most favorite IT season because of the advanced reactions. The reactions themselves doesn't really change too much, but I will say that because it doesn't have Geo, I personally prefer the Geo Theater because the buffs are busted. But I can understand why a lot of people don't like it because Geo is the element with the least amount of characters. So unless you play during the Inazuma time and you have like Goro, Chiori, all these miscellaneous Geo units, then chances are most people don't have enough Geo characters to deal with it. It's so busted that if you don't have enough... Oh, look. Deep, you have to choose between one of the two. I would personally recommend Wheel of Fortune so you can trade it with someone later. It's just like, to me, it's like one of the cooler Arcanums. So I'm sure someone in the Genshin server would want to trade you with Wheel of Fortune. I'm not sure about the star though. Unless you know someone who wants a star, so you have to pick between one or the other. C2 R1 Nuvolette. Yeah, that's a sad thing, right? Like Nuvolette requires you can get by with the R1 with like R5 Sac Jade, but R5 Sac Jade takes longer. Anything works alright. R5 Sac Jade takes you 5 patches to get, which I do have on my own account. And C2 is like, the fact that you have to get C2 to make him a standalone DPS is already kind of sad. And to be honest, at that point, you're probably better off going for... What was it? What does Constellation 2 Sitlali do again? Let me check. So C2, Escoffier mostly buffs Cryo, right? Yeah, you don't even want to... Escoffier Cons doesn't even help. You get Cryo crit damage. Yeah, Escoffier Cons doesn't even help Hydra. And if you look at Sitlali, what about C2 Sitlali? Shielded, she gains more. Okay, she gains more EM. Characters shielded by her. Characters under her shield will get 250 EM. That's pretty crazy. So that's a melt thing, huh? And if you trigger Frozen or Melt, you get another Rest Shred. 20% Rest Shred isn't that much. Like, at some point, you just gain diminishing returns with Escoffier. Like the only thing that helps Nuvolette's damage is just by getting cracked off-field DPS. Like, you get, like, Escoffier Sitlali, but your Sitlali's running, like, Trailing Tails, and then you just use it to buff your DPS Escoffier. And then you don't even build ER in the coffee, you just do 4 Golden Troop, but it's not going to do that much. Or you can just run, like, Binefa. You don't even need Benefa, just slap on a random Inefa here, and then you run like Loma or something. You can probably get like a low 100k DPS easily. Luna Chart Stellar Conduct specifically for Sandrone makes my brain go absolutely monkey. Yeah, Sandrone with the Stellar Conduct buffs, I mean the Super Conduct buffs are really good. Just casually get like, what, 45% Stellar Conduct? No. Casually get 60, 90% Stellar Conduct damage bonus with the Rest Shred on Origin. Damn, bro. I remember when I did my Sandrone, my first run, which was on YouTube right now as the post commentary series. I watched my Sandrone hit 1.6 million. Like, it was going against the small ball enemies in Act 7, not the boss variant, not the local legend variant, right? I just used the burst and then I just watched half of his health get destroyed. Holy, that boss is such a joke when you can play around the requirements. Like, you can run Skirk Super Conduct for fuck's sake. How was my Sandrone build? I don't remember, but it was more than good enough to clear. You try C6 Chichi? The thing is, I don't have C6 Chichi. Like, because unfortunately, my own account, I'm stuck at C4 Chichi. Of course. However, that is considering that my luck, assuming I don't, if I lose 50-50 and I lose 50-50 to Chichi. That is the assumption that we're working with. Because I'm going to be pulling for Odette. I have more than enough to guarantee, right? But looking at the potential banners that we have, if Zibai Linnea is truly coming around in 7.1, I actually would like to win my 50-50s for Odette. If I win 50-50 and I farm, like, let's say I have 80 pulls left, right? I have like 160 pulls. I think I have like 160 plus right now. Let me go check. C3 currently. The thing is like, okay, are you going for, if you're going for Odette, Chi-Chi unfortunately is just a downgrade. I mean, not a downgrade, but it's not better. So this is my own account. Let me just do that. Let me just update the list real quick. So that's the Deep's already done. I'll add you verse 1 right there. Nick is MIA. Dark Angel will save that for tomorrow. Because if I recall correctly, I think my pity, I have some pity left though. I think because I did a few polls because I wanted to get the 4-star. And I got and for some reason I got random official, which is like, what the fuck? It's so random. So I'm currently at 6 pity, right? Yeah, 6 pity. And I have 69 polls, so that's 76, right? And 76, I think if we add Star Glitter, that's about 84 polls. 84 plus, I think, 49? Yeah, this is about 49. It's a bit less than I thought. 84, 49, 130. Is that 130? 50, 135 polls. We still have another 4 more days, so I can probably end up with 150 polls. If I win my 50-50, I might be able to guarantee both Zibai and Linnea. Maybe Zibai, but maybe not Linnea. Worst case scenario, I really want to complete my collection for my characters. So I might consider using my 2027 like bonus swipe for Zibai. Because at least if I get these two, I'll be like, okay, finally I'm done. I have I have all Natlan units, I have all Notcry units. Because obviously Mondstadt is not going to gonna finish anytime soon. Like these 3 units running in quick succession is not happening. At least Nicole. Varka, I can live without Varka. And whenever the fuck Albedo is gonna come back, but I don't know, that's never gonna happen. PG is a downgrade. It's not a downgrade, but if we look at the new teams, right? So currently this is the best in slot Sandrone team. And like let's say we got Diona Noblesse, we got Sandrone. I mean, if you run Escoffier, because Escoffier does some damage, you can run a DPS build, but you swap her to Tenacity with Fav. And currently my Sandrone is C0 R1, so it's technically a C1 Yai. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 5 cost team, but I managed to reach 140k. Oh, and this is not even the most like optimal build. I can still get some more crit damage and lose some ER because this is way too much ER. If I can get like 240 plus crit damage, I think I can probably reach 150k, 160k average DPS. And that's before Odette. With Odette, she is the Stellar Glimmer buffer or Stellar Glimmer support. And when I say Stellar Glimmer, because that refers to all the Stellar reactions that we're going to get. So she's just a great unit because she generally buffs all Stellar reaction units. So if you get Odette, the last slot, I would say the last slot would either you could replace Escoffier with Odette. Actually, no. The new best team is, I think, you get C6 Alyosha. If you can get C6 Alyosha, he's going to be given for 1 copy for free. And you replace Escoffier for that. Then I think reaching 200k with a 3-cost, 4-cost team shouldn't be impossible with the Sandrone teams. And let's say this Sandrone team is already too good, right? So let's say I want to downgrade. I can just bring Odette and I can give it to Mizuki because Mizuki is going to be getting buffs soon. And Stellar Swirl is already going to be introduced. And supposedly with C1, Mizuki's going to be a very, very strong Stellar Swirl DPS, which I don't think I can get the C1 anytime soon because I have to wait for their anniversary. But I guess, it is what it is. So yeah, let me look at the accounts. Tonight, we have quite a good bit of accounts, totaling up to 12 total accounts. I think we still have a few more though. But the owners are not here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 counts right now. If we look at the list, these are the... Oh, Messiahs is still not done. So there's still 5 more users here. For if you're watching the VOD, if you're watching the stream, be sure to show up tomorrow and I'll be doing your theaters based on the priority list. How many free constellations are we getting? No, we're just getting 1. The standard, what's the word for it? The standard to temper, no, not to temper. They're just gonna reset on the anniversary, which is, when is anniversary? Yeah, when anniversary comes around, we're just gonna get the free standard 5-star anniversary selector thing. So I will probably aim, well now I'm going to be going for C1 Mizuki, just so I can do like a Stellar Swirl stuff. The 2 Temper and Zyself, we're also getting quite a few new characters. Like, you can finally get C1 Ricely now. All the other constellations, I think, doesn't matter too much. I think, is Cloran getting added? I don't think Cloran's getting added, right? I don't remember if Cloran's getting added. Temper, yeah, Temper, they added quite a bit. Song is this? Oh, this song. Been a while. Alright, so, yeah, is she? Oh, okay. So now Cloran you can unbreak your Cloran now? If you're trying to go for a decent Cloran. If you need at least a weapon or her weapon, a 5-star weapon, her signature weapon, or a C1 if you want her to be a viable DPS. If my Cloran can already reach, I say I can reach 90, 95k with my current Haran build. I reckon if I get like Constellation 1 or something, then she can probably reach low 120. Or if I get signature weapon, then maybe stable 100. They can go for like low 100 or something. 100k DPS with the overloaded team. How much is increased C2 over C1 Mizuki? See, that one I don't know. I haven't actually watched any videos, so I have to be honest, I don't have the expertise to answer to that because I'm not a theory crafter. But C2 should be a decent increase though, right? I think they already made the buffs are already there, we just don't have Stellar Swirl yet. Oh, this song. Where's my Mizuki? I have too many level 90 characters, I don't know what's what. C2, what is the second part of C2? So she gives a damage bonus and she gives Red Shred. It should probably be a decent amount. But if you want to invest in a DPS Mizuki, you need Odette. Because Mizuki cannot trigger Stellar Sword by yourself. You need you need a 5-star Shnaya unit if you want to have the passive to trigger Stellar reactions. And you know the cool part is the fact that Stellar Swirl and Stellar Conduct can coexist. I think it just prioritizes Stellar Conduct over Stellar Swirl, I think. But they both can coexist, so that would lead to some very interesting teams. Very, very interesting teams. So like what? Odette, Alyosha, and I don't know who the last slot's gonna be. I don't know. Another Nemo unit. And you have to farm the new set too, because the new set buffs like Stellar Swirl. There's gonna be a Stellar Swirl DPS set, and then there's gonna be a Stellar Glimmer like support set for Alyosha. Stellar Soup, yes, Stellar Soup. So all of this that I have on Mizuki is just gonna be thrown away. But hey, you know, on the plus side, I can give this to Sucrose. Finally, Sucrose can just she can finally relieve this for whatever fucking reason. 30 wait, not 32. 33.4 CV EM Sands for a 21 ER roll. Yeah, Odette is a universal stellar unit. So if you want to go for any what do you call it? If you're trying to invest in any stellar reactions, Odette is definitely the first unit you want to go for. Which is kind of rare if you think about it, because technically Not Cry is the first one where they made the 0.0 5-star units to be kind of relevant. Relevant in the sense of like, usually the older patches before Not Cry, a lot of the 0.0 units are like DPS. Or like mostly they're always DPS, I think. Like 1.0, I guess Venti is the only option, right? 1.0, we didn't have double banners, so we only had, I think we only had the Venti banner. 1.0 was Venti. 2.0, I think, was Yoimiya and Ayaka. Yeah, 1.0 was Venti Klee. 2.0 was Yoimiya Ayaka. 3.0 was Tinari Deya. 4.0 was Linny and... I actually don't remember the second unit. Definitely no one useful. And then 5.0, Natlan was Morlani Kinish. Morlani Kinish are not bad, but you can see the trend. There is always some like, it's oftentimes a DPS so that people can save their primos for the actual good unit in 0.1 or 0.2 for the Archons. Surprisingly, Not Cry, we got like what? Is it Flint's? Inefa was before that. Was it Flint's with another unit? I forgot. Flint's was on one half, Loma was on the other half. I forgot the rerun unit. And if we strictly look at new units, now 6.0, well, 6.0, 7.0 is going to be Odette and is it Flint's Inefa, which is basically the same thing anyways. So them releasing meta supports at 0.0 is actually quite rare. Usually it's like 0.1 or 0.2. I really want Inefa. I'm going to skip Odette because I'm F2P. I can't really get buff. I'm afraid I'll regret not getting Odette. Okay, you will regret it if you're not going for Stellar Reaction. Inefa is a good unit, don't get me wrong. Like, Inefa is by all means strong. But if you're getting Inefa, then you need to understand that you are fully signing up for a character that doesn't function outside of Electrocharge teams. Which is kind of funny because... Like, I remember, who was it again? There was someone in my comments for my theater guide where they said like oh, was it? No. I think it was in one of my stream last week where they never realized that their lineup was such a scam because they noticed that the only units that they had for this theater was like Skirk with Flints and Inefa, right? And those units do not function outside of Hydro. And the problem is, just like the theater before then, we only had Columbina for Hydro. So if you had both Skirk and Flints, right, you have to cross your fingers that you're lucky enough to get a Columbina from your invites, from your randoms. And then you have to like ask yourself, okay, do I want to use Skirk Freeze or do I want to use Columbina? Like, do I want to use like Luna Chart? So it's like, it's such a hard decision though. Inefa solely for Luna Charge team? Yeah, Inefa's only solely for Luna Charge team. But I mean, if you get Inefa now, then it's still okay to kind of skip Odette in the sense that it is 7.0. So you can definitely bet that. Okay, here's my speculation. I think what's gonna happen, right, is they're gonna release Odette. They're gonna have 2 plans, 3 plans actually. First is they're gonna release a bunch of the Shishnaya units revolving around the Stellar Glimmer reactions, and alongside they're gonna rerun a bunch of Not Cry units, which they already are with Flint Cinefa and the rumored Zibai Linnea on 7.1. And number 3, this is gonna be the very speculative part. There's a rumor that they're gonna be buffing a bunch of all leeway characters. So chances are, I think what they might do is they might do 2 things. They might release a new leeway unit, which buffs a lot of your older leeway units, and they're also going to buff a lot of the older leeway units, which means they can finally have a reason to bring back Hu Tao, Ganyu, Zhongli, and Xiao. Like maybe a random Shen Yun jump scare. So maybe Xiao now can be a 160k DPS with the new buffs. Maybe Ganyu now can actually do double the damage from a charge attack and be a viable DPS. And maybe Hu Tao can now vape or stronger than whatever Alucino vape is, yeah? Yeah, I think if you want to go for stellar reactions, going for Odette now would be better. But because Odette is a newer unit, she's more likely to get a rerun. While I believe Inefa's last rerun is not too long ago, right? Let me check the list. Let's see if do I have my Google up? I do have my Google up. If I look at banner, let's see if I can find the Genshin wiki. I need to find the banner list here. Wish list. If I can close this. Okay. Current event wishes. Okay, how do I do this? That's not exactly what I wanted to do. Why's Firefox on? There you go. Okay, so ignoring that. So let's say Inefa 7.0, right? When was the last time we saw Inefa? Let's keep scrolling down. Not too long ago, I believe, but not too early. Luna version 4 January. What's Luna 4 again? 6.50. It's actually not too long ago, I think about it. 6.5, so there's 6.6 and 6.7. Wait, no, 4. Yeah, Luna 4 is plus 1, 5. 6.5. And this was at February 3rd. February 3rd is going to be not exactly 1 year, like not even 1 year, I think. Half a year. Yeah, half a year. I mean, if you want to look for reruns, half a year would be a very safe amount. When you look at Flint's, right? Flint's appeared on February 25th to March 17th. The Shishnaya is going to come up at August 12th. So technically, every character's rerun will take about 6 months. Granted, this is one of the better ones. I don't know when Skirk's going to get rerun. If you consider the 6-month rule, they might actually rerun Skirk Escoffier again. And I think they're going to do that until they buff the leeway characters. Because right now, I think the problem with the current state of the meta, right, is a lot of the good units are the newer units. Like, if they're going to pull, if they're going to make stellar reactions and all of them, being all that strong and stuff, your music stop? Okay. If they're going to keep releasing stellar reactions, like the new units doing all the new stellar stuff, they need some other characters to rerun alongside them. And there's only 2 set of groups, right? There's only, Maoika, the Natlan DPS, mostly Maoika, Sitlali, Molani, the generic stuff. Nicole Durin, not Varka, by the way. Varka, we pretend Varka doesn't exist. No, but like Varka is just he's something you only look at after you have both Nicole and Durin. So we have the Natlan units, we have the Not Cry units, and then we have the new Hexray units. Which are notably these 2. I guess you can count Varka if you want. So they need more variety for the banners so that they can rerun more characters. Right? That's how I see it. Like, if you look at Fontaine units, the only viable ones are like Alucino and Nuvelet. And people who want an Alucino they likely already have Alucino very well invested. Dolphin level or Whale level. Nuvelet is also the same thing. Like you guys can probably attest to that, right? If you already have like Alucino or Nuvelet, people who are going for these characters or constellations probably already have them. And they've been around for long enough that you probably already have the constellations and the signature weapons, so there's no reason for you to pull for that again. Chill Slop, yeah. Varka, oh no, Varka doesn't exist. Varka's so bad, his fucking boss doesn't even shield him. The freaking Wolf local legend, man. Hey, Ivis. Are you doing staging clear? No, we're not. I don't do staging clears. But actually, no, I do staging clears, but I'm just kind of chatting for the end of the stream. So we're just kind of chilling. If he has Nicole, Durin, and Sig, he's about the same. Yeah. I wonder how he will compare to Adet Mizuki. He needs Nicole and Durin and Signature to compare. Even if you have Nicole and Durin, right? You have both of them, you can probably reach like low 110, 120k. But Mizuki, all Mizuki needs is C1, which he's a standard character, by the way. She needs C1, her new slot, her new like freaking artifact set, and just Odette. And she can probably do low 100k DPS by just pressing E. You know, remember when I said Neuvillette gameplay is brain dead? Mizuki's gameplay is even more brain dead. The only brain you have to turn on is to make sure your Mizuki doesn't fly away out of the fucking map. Because you press skill and she keeps moving forward for some damn reason. I don't know why Hoyo coded it that way. NFR redone was 6.3. Was it 6.3? It says Luna 4. Oh no, Luna 4. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. It's not +1, it's -1. But it's still 6 months ago though. Generally, if you want to go for reruns, it's like 6 months in distance. Yeah, I don't know why they coded Mizuki like that. It's like, can't you just press skill? Can't you just stand still? Can I just move whenever I want to move? It's like you press skill and it's like Alukino's charge attack, but worse. You just keep going forward. I'm going to be waiting for signature on the fair. I think it's going to be a long time. If you have a very good Nafair, you don't necessarily need signature. Like last I made the Nafair video. my strongest Nafair team was like with Black Marrow, because I had like a top 1% Black Marrow build. It was like 160 plus K. 160 plus K, and then when I got signature, I think highest she got was like 194k. I can maybe reach 200k with some optimizations, but I can't be bothered. I mean, I'm going to be honest, like once you reach the high, any DPS above 150k, don't even think about it unless you're doing Dire. If you're doing Dire, then maybe you care about reaching 200k DPS. That's where you're going to be comfortable enough to clear Dire, not even get a 60-second thing. But yeah, that's how I see it. I think if you want to go for an FR, you can, because she's probably not going to be rerun anytime soon. Why is my keyboard not working? Yeah. I felt Nefes in HS, so I started going back to the mindset of pulling. Yeah, only pull for characters. I do not go for a lot of constellations, or rather signature weapons, mostly because I think like you only have so many primo gems, right? And I'm speaking as someone who has swiped a few times, not a lot, but just a few times. And I have quite a lot of characters. I've already seen this build, I think, right? Home? Ooh, that crit rate is a bit... Oh, nice circlet though. I wish I had a... Actually, no, my circlet is more crit rate centric. Oh, that's a nice goblet. What's my goblet? Oh, my goblet's... My goblet ass? Fuck, I don't remember. I think my goblet might be ass. I just remembered. Oh, 30 crit damage. You know, the thing about... No, not to say that this build is bad, but when you look at the min-maxing stuff, right? I think someone else shared a different build with signature. I forgot who it was in the Discord. Once you reach past a certain crit damage, it's actually better for you to go for like main flat stats instead. Like in this case, if I had a EM circlet, my Nafair could have been, I don't know, top 5%, not top 0.5% or whatever position that means. It's definitely a good build, but I think if you're running Tome, right? If it's possible, try to look for, like, it's an off-piece, so try to look for an EM circlet. You look for an EM circlet that has like 40 plus CV, you might actually find better results for the damage. You might even find like better positioning, I would argue, for the Akasha rankings. My Fania, Columbina, and Nefa Loma team all R0. Ah, yes. My favorite team, the Not Cry wheelchair team, and it probably does 100k DPS anyways. C2 Nahida 10 crit rate, 8 crit rate after I get signature. Oh, I was wondering why it was so loud. That was just Whitney Houston. It's gonna be 99.6 crit rate. Ah! Oh, Nahida does give 10. Does Nahida give 10 crit rate? It's specifically to Luna Bloom, right? So it's 50, actually no, if you're getting Nahida, then you would be 99.6. It reminds me of my own build. It's nice that the passive stacks though. Imagine if Constellation doesn't stack. There'll be such a shit. That would be so bad for like Nahida. They haven't updated this, I think. There it is, Luna Bloom. But I'm not saying much about a crit rate, but I would say now it's the crit damage. If you can get an EM circlet that's 40 CV plus, you might see a slightly better result. I don't know by how much, but according to Akasha, once you have signature, go and you have like this level of crit damage, then at that point, going for an EM circlet will give you better results, because It's funny because like I feel like past a certain crit damage, the multiplier just doesn't get. You don't really gain much out of it. At least from what I see. Like Molani, if you have signature on Molani like C0R1, right? You're better off going for like HP rolls or like EM. EM, she doesn't even need that much EM. A lot of the optimized EM stat for any character that cares about it, it's always 150 EM. 100 to 150 to 200 EM is always the most optimal amount. Any more than that, you are going to be losing value. What? There's no way I'm seeing, oh, that is worse than Diona propaganda on my Twitter feed. Ain't no way, man. Well, what though? I mean, if you're looking at Twitter, then the website's kind of brain dead. So I don't know. It's ranked 250 right now. Both CD and EM almost gives the same damage. EM is just slightly higher. Now I'm gonna check out the thing because I know EM is a bit better. Yeah, your build's definitely better than mine. I just don't have enough EM for this one. I have the crit stats, but not the EM. Let's see, Akasha. Where is it? This one, right? Zoom in, yeah. So what does the thing say? Your damage, yeah, it's about the same. But if you get one more roll, it'll be better. Unfortunately, my build kind of sucks, so I'm only at like top 1000 or something. Like I have the crit stats, but I just don't have enough EM because my pieces are either not enough crit damage or I just don't get enough EM rolls. Like this one, the fact that you get EM rolls is pretty great. The EM, I would argue, I think the EM rolls are the one that's carrying you here. Not so much on the crit damage, I think. Let's see. What else are we working with? When I get Linnea, do you think Navia C1? Navia C1. Forgot that I could turn that off. Navia C1. I don't know, man. Like, I mean, if you don't have enough ER and your Shilonen's not running FAF, I guess you could get C1. Sunlit Sinning, because this one doesn't do anything. Okay, let's see. Each stack consume. Okay, let me think. Up to 9 energy can be gained this way, so she does 3 skill. Each stack when she uses will restore 3 energy. Crystal Shrapnel, so you only need to consume minimum 3 stacks, so you just gain it once. Energy can be gained this way, so you can get up to 9 flat energy and you can decrease 1. So basically after 1 skill, you just get the energy back. 9 energy. Is he 60 burst cost? I would say the biggest thing about C1 is, let's see, duration. Oh, I guess this one will decrease the burst so that it aligns. But as someone who has a top 1% Navia, it's like, if you don't have enough energy, then I guess C1 will help. I wouldn't get C1 because I think my Navia is already pretty perfect. I'm not even going to min-max her roll because how am I supposed to beat this? It's a 3 line. It rolls into ER. It low rolls into crit rate and crit damage. It's not the highest roll, but even with the guaranteed reroll, ain't no way I'm going to get this to be better. Ain't no way, man. Who are we talking about? 200k DPS after 6? I mean, I can get 200k DPS with my Nefair team, which is a very humble... Which team is this again? Let me see. I think it's this one. Because my Nefair is actually not too much different than yours. You just have much more EM than I do. I think mine is like top 1000 or something. Yeah, I just don't have enough EM here. I just don't have enough EM rolls, and because I'm missing like 1 or 2 EM rolls, I'm just like on the low 1000. Like top 1000, not like... So I'm like 1%-ish. My Black Marrow build is better because if I were to use Black Marrow, right? So this is the stats with signature, right? Like 700 EM, it's not that great because it's not 800 EM. But when apparently if I use Black Marrow, she becomes like top 0.5%. Like top 500 or something, which is kind of funny. I got really lucky when I crafted the pieces because I think I crafted this piece and as you can tell, it went fucking dog shit. This is an off piece and granted, this one can also be better. So if I wanted to get like a top 100 Nefair, I can try, but maybe not now. This one, I crafted this from an elixir. Even then, I lost 1 roll. It's so sad. Linnea, Farina, Columbina. You have Nicole Durid, right? So that... Actually, I don't know how much better that is. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Actually, I don't have Linnea. Because I know the Luna Charge... I know the Luna Charge team is actually decently strong. Yeah, I'll probably have to end the stream in 5 minutes. It's already 1:30. I need to get some sleep. But first, before we go, I'm kind of curious. If I were to do this... That's a nice circle. I got very lucky. I've played this game for almost 6 years now as we're approaching the 6-year anniversary. I don't have my highest crit damage crit rate stat on a crit damage circlet on what's the name again? Wait, not this unit. What am I running again? Is it Furina? Furina, right? Do I run full Luna Charge? I guess I can run full Luna Charge. Where is that character? Inefa? Where's Inefa? I can't find Inefa, guys.
短期完了
1300 day mark? Yeah. 1300, is that, wait, no. 365 times 6 years. Oh, no. No, that's very long. So you're like 4 years, right? Around 4 years? 4 years? 4 years? Almost 4 years. Is this the most optimal team if you want to go Luna Charge? You know, you don't even have to use the Columbina thing. I don't think it does anything. If I remember correctly. I don't have a Linnea, so I'll have to test it another time. 100k DPS without... Is that with signature? Because I know mine is with signature. I can skip this, I think.
防衛モードローズクラッカースピナディロー特注版よあと何発でしょうあと何発でしょうそれファイヤーあやっほーはっはっそれよっじゃあ行くよ
I have no skill charges. That's hilarious.
打ち続けてうん絶縁障壁ください
This doesn't feel that much better, though. And I have, like, fucking top 500. What's her name called again?
ローズクラッカーじゃあ行く
Do you use a Columbina bus?
よっうん
Oh, I forgot to turn off the thing. Like, rather 100 and 500 6k. Is this the dummy where you lets you change them? Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can change them. This dummy allows you to change it. You want to swap to a... I mean, you want to swap to a Hilichurl? You can. Well, you don't see that. You want to swap to a Ruin Guard? You can.
Yeah.
Do I do it? I guess I do it in FR burst, right? Let me try to do this properly. This one will be a bit less annoying.
じゃあ行くよファイヤーあ岩原やっほーせっほっはっそれ避けられる
Oh, I guess we trigger Luna Crystallize. We don't have to pick up any crystals, right?
よっローズクラッ
Oh, so the burst does actually matter.
早い
Interesting.
月を
Change Elemental Mastery? I think it does. But you have to change, like, manually, I think. Yeah, you can change your stat. I can show you in a bit.
打ち続けて新月が
Yeah, I can get 115k.
生きて掃除隊長どうです不意打ちふっほっせっはっよっ打ち続けて三月よ輝け流れて絶縁障壁じゃあ行くよよっほっほっそれよっ
I think this will be the last rotation.
どうです不意打ち
Do one more skill.
今宵月を捧げ落ちて防衛モードじゃあ行くよローズクラッカースピナディの特注版よ
Yeah. It's not that far off, though. I'm pretty sure my Durin team can probably reach, like, 118k, I think. Maybe not 118k. It's like 110k, like that. I wanted to change EM. Okay, so you can go... I think... Do they allow you? Yeah, you can do this, I think. You can edit the stats. Yeah, there you go. You talk to this frog guy, and then you can edit the stats here. So let's say... Oh, do they not allow you to buff EM? I think there is, though. Right? Oh, interesting. Elemental damage. Oh no, I think I know why. Because there is something jank with EM, I believe. I don't quite remember the exact reason. Because if I remember correctly, like you see here, right? Whenever you try to do the display, you can change the UI option to show the EM. Whenever you track the EM, it already says that EM stat reading is not natively supported, so forcing it can cause performance drops, which is not the fault of the creator, but more specific is more of the limitations of Melee Astra. So I think there is no way to buff EM right now because Melee Astra probably doesn't have the feature that allows you to buff EM. So if you see other dummies not have like certain features that you may want, like the most popular feature everyone wants for the dummy is the ability to test inside this game mode without having to leave every time. That's restricted to the game mode itself. Now that's restricted to Melee Astra and not so much on the game mode. So maybe one day maybe they'll provide some sort of like native support for EM stat changes. Then maybe the fair can actually receive something. Unfortunately, that's a limitation. Okay, I'll just do one more test. So we got 115k to 117k with the Lunar Charge team. And the thing is, I don't even have like Nicole, right? So if I have Nicole, it should buff Durin's damage enough to actually do something. I don't know by how much though, that's a problem. So if I were to do something like this. Hey, do a Neferi DPS test? I'm gonna go to sleep soon, so maybe another time. I just want to test a little bit.
物語は始まったばかりだよ。気をつけて。打ち続けて。全力攻撃。避けられる。
Bro, of course he missed a crit. There you go.
じゃあ行くよ。腐食。新鮮。危ない。
Fucking crit. 93%. I asked myself, maybe I should just get more crit rate. Bro, I missed the crit. My damage is like gone down the hill, man. I'm just gonna reset. I'm just gonna reset. Stupid ass crit bullshit, bro. There you go. Oh, we didn't capture the particles. That's kind of sad. There you go. That's 100k. No crit. Wow, glorious. Yeah, this is the one problem with ER. I guess C1 would be a problem there. C1 will probably solve the issue there to some extent. I've gotten like low 100k. I think, yeah, the Inefa team is a little bit better, but... Nicole bring the team to the same as the Lunar Charge team, yeah. But at least there is an option though. It will carry on to the next one? Yeah, it will carry on to the next one, so you'll be first, but I think Angel has redeemed a few times. I'll do it one more time. Oh, great. We got the wrong stat. Perfect. Mm.
ローズクラッカー危ない
I'll do like one more rotation.
なんかそばにいるじゃあ行くよはっどうです不意打ちよっ
The fucking energy issues, man. Holy.
物が
That's a problem. Whenever she misses a crit, I feel like I just get an aneurysm, you know?
全力攻撃だ
It's okay, guys. I just have to bring Maoika on this team, right?
これってサーカス
It's okay, guys. Just bring Maoika to this team. It'll be 120k. I've seen some people do crit efficiency stuff while checking the builds. Where do I learn that? I mean the math. There's not really any math. Actually, I don't even know if there is a math. That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, of course the music stops. Absolute crit fish, man. Absolute crit fish. This game sucks. I don't know. Bring Maoika to CDD. No, I know it will work. You know why? Before I got signature Navia, I managed to get like 110k. I think 108 to 110k, where Maoika does most of the damage and Navia does only like, I think 2 skills. Yeah, two shotgun shells, 2 shotguns. And it's still 110k. If I get Nicole, maybe the Navia hyper will actually do some damage, but you know what? At least I'm just happy that my strongest character actually can do some damage. Like she's actually viable. Quick swap Navia. Yeah, no, quick swap Navia is the best way to make it work. Like I remember I tested a bunch of team, and the strongest team before I got signature, because I still had the cardboard on her, right, was like 105 to 110k, somewhere about that range. And that was with like no Durin, right? So it's just like Maoika Bennett, Shilonen, Navia. It was a very fun team, but it's just so funny. And then you look at the exact damage distribution, because I think Navia does like exactly 2 skills. So like, I think it was, what was it again? Navia burst? Oh no, Maoika skill, Navia burst, Shilonen EN2 after Maoika skill, and then Navia burst to pre-funnel, and then do Bennett EQ, and then you go back to Navia, do a few normals, do a skill, 1 shot, and then you immediately go to Maoika, do like 2 CCD combos, and then you go back to Navia a little bit, and then you just take advantage of the last few seconds of the Bennett burst to get a buff second skill. And you know the funny thing? The damage distribution, right? Navia does 40% of the team's damage. Maoika does 60%. Maoika goes on field for like 5-6 seconds and does more damage than Navia. Though to be fair, Navia's credit, she's doing like 2 skills and she does 40%, so that's pretty strong. Is Navia better than Nuvilette? I would say right now they're about the same level. I think the problem with the Fontaine units is that the problem with the Navia, I mean the Fontaine units, is that you will need quite a lot of the, what do you call it again? You will need quite, it just depends on what supports you have. Like you can either do Luna Charge, what's it friggin'? You can either do Luna Charge with Nuvilette, or you can do like Sid Lawley, Escoffier, Nuvilette, like full premium freeze. Like Navia's the same, you can do Luna Charge or Luna Crystallize Navia. It's like, if you want to make the characters better, you give them a decent build. Like we're talking 8 out of 10 builds. And then you just invest in the support. Like just don't even bother going like any further. You don't need a signature weapon. Signature does work if you're trying to go for like, let's say Imaginum Theater. But outside of that, it's like, just go for better supports. You can reach 100k better that way. Binefa can carry everything, yeah. Risley will mog all of them, yeah. Risley, Odette, Sino. Oh no, Sino, Odette is gonna fucking mog all of them. It's no, forget about them. Fucking Mizuki is gonna be better than Nuvilette. Holy shit. Binefa is Binefa Nuvilette's best team. I think so. It's like you can run Binefa with Loma. So you run like a Luna Charge Bloom. So you can get like Hyper Bloom for Binefa, and because you have Nuvilette with Columbina, right? So that would mean that you have 2 Hydro to consistently apply the element. So you can likely trigger more blooms than aggravate, which allows your Inefa to trigger both Luna Charge and trigger Hyper Bloom. Yeah, Mizuki can take Varka. Yo, Mizuki can beat down so many people. It's not even funny. Oh, that is gonna change the game so much. Holy. Compared to the other game, which I shall not mention, I'm liking the way the Genshin meta is turning out right now. Because at least now it's like, now it feels like, although you will have to pull for a lot of other units to make your characters relevant, but at least they are trying, you know? At least there was an attempt. Because if there wasn't an attempt, if there wasn't an attempt to buff all the characters, Genshin's meta would be like gone to the fucking window. So technically it is quite a blessing in disguise that Bennett Singchu was as meta as they did. All my Luna defense could be bench, yeah. 2 cost Mizuki beats 4 cost Vark. XDD. I mean, no, Luna DPS is still gonna be good, but yeah. Yeah. Anyways, it's already 1:37, so power creep in Hoyo's not, but it's the good kind of power creep though. It's the good kind of power creep. When you see the shit they do in it's I'm just gonna say the name. When you see the shit they do, why is that thing disappearing? You see the shit they do in fucking Honkai's Star Rail, and you see the shit they do. I'm not so sure about Zenless. I'm not gonna comment on Zenless meta, but their meta is much more restricted because they don't have elemental reactions. Genshin's meta being stale during the era of Inazuma and Sumeru actually ended up better for it, because whenever they didn't know how, they didn't want to make a power spike because they know that they probably are smart enough to know that other games introduce extreme like meta, right? Like the power creep. And the power creep reach a point where it's your older characters are just shit and you just pray to God they actually buff them. And if you buff them, you have to do like something to get him. Genshin is much more lenient because all you have to do is like do a 10 to 15-minute quest and you can call it a day. And just pull for the new character, and the new character, like we talk about Durin and Nicole, at least they're not like, you only pull this, Durin only works in this one team. And for this other Hexarray DPS, you have to go for Nicole and you can't run them together or something like that. Other games will probably do some very stupid shill shit. Genshin is a bit more... Genshin, compared to other games, is very lenient because the meta has been stale for over 2 years. And the fact that Fontaine Power Creep wasn't strong enough to really make Hu Tao relevant. I would argue Furina actually made Hu Tao stronger. When Natlan came around and they did the fucking bullshit with Not Cry, they realized that, hey, if our newer characters are... What's the word for it? If our newer characters are going to be so strong that even the characters from Natlan are going to be kind of like mid and requires fucking niche-ass combos to make them compete, what does that say to all the characters before Fontaine? No, in Fontaine and before Nathan. So that means all that 60, 50, 60, 70 characters are going to be fucking useless. Aside from Bennett, of course. Bennett the goat. So they probably realized that and they were like, hey, you know, we should actually start buffing all the characters, but we got to do it in a way that makes us money. And so far, I would say it's one of the more okay approach. Genshin is the safest one. I'll do your best tomorrow. Best power creep is Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom wasn't power creep. With the DPS dummy, I've done a bunch of tests. Hyperbloom did not power creep anything. It just made it easier for the casual players to reach a high damage ceiling. You didn't need C6 Raiden, C6 Sarah to run a Raiden Hyper Carry team. You didn't need some super strong Novelette team to... You don't need the latest characters to make your team strong enough to take care of the Abyss. Hyperbloom didn't raise the floor. No, Hyperbloom didn't raise the ceiling. It simply just raised the floor. Fucking hell, fucking Novelette Hyperbloom is a thing, and it still is a thing until today. Whenever the freaking crab boss comes around, whenever the stupid the Geo Mushroom local legend, the Bloom Shill legend comes around, and they're like, oh, what's a good team? That's right. Run a C0R1 Novelette with fucking Llama Hyperbloom. That's right, Hyperbloom is still relevant to this day. So yeah, but at least they're buffing all the units, though. At least they're buffing all the units, and I would say I think Genshin's in a very good state. Contrary to popular belief, the narrative that certain part of the community tries to share is that Genshin's power creep is getting worse. But a lot of the people that are saying this are people who has never played another fucking gacha game or any other gacha games where compared to compared to those games, what we have right now is actually a very tame, very nice version. Anyways, that's enough of me yapping. It's already 1:30. I gotta go to bed. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Theatre Clips. Good night, everyone, and peace out.